Yahoo! Welcome to the stream. Glad to have you guys here. Today we're playing Wuthering Waves and continuing the Septimont story. And we're about to go to the finals of the tournament. Yippee! I was going to be playing Phasmophobia today, but that has been moved to Sunday, by the way, guys. It's still going to be happening, just not today. So I'm taking that chance to, you know, play more story, catch up a little bit more, and yeah, let's go ahead and get right into it. I can't wait to see what's going to happen today, because, you know, we kind of had a lot happen a few days ago. Let's see, how is this tournament going to go? Because we already got the entire family expelled. Just, you know, just by fighting against them. Alright, heading to the Coliseum. God, I love how those guys are just like goofing off over there and having the time of their lives. Hi, Lupa. Whoa. You look cool. Like, I'm glad we finally get to see it in like full detail. Because obviously, like, as you guys see here, we didn't really get to see too much of it, so I'm glad we finally get to see it properly. Just something different about it. Is there? I didn't notice. The bloody Agon? Okay. I mean, I'm pretty sure last year she did say that things like used to be a lot worse than this. Oh, okay. Yeah, that is pretty brutal. I mean, yeah, the current tournaments just seem a lot more fun, and obviously less dangerous. I mean, I'll do my best. I'll do my best to win. You know, with my skill issue for not playing for a long time. But we'll do our best, and we're going to win. I am sure Luba can make up for any skill issue I have. Probably. Maybe. We'll see. Hell yeah, let's get to winning, guys. Absolutely. I still really like that transition screen. I think I'm gonna comment on it like every time that I see it, but I really like it. I don't know what just happened. Okay. I saw I could press the key, so I did. Alright. Oh, I'm taking some damage. Let me not. Let me actually get better at dodging. Okay. The fight isn't over, but okay. Oh. Okay. That's not right. What is happening? Okay, so we're stuck here fighting alone. That's fine. Everything's gonna be fine. I mean, I'm kind of injured, but... Oh god, I'm actually very injured. Oh. Okay, we're gonna pretend that didn't happen. Yep, definitely pretend that never happened. I'm, you know, do my best to play properly again. What was up with that guy's health bar just then? That looked weird. Oh, there it is again. Not sure what's up with that, but okay. It gets like all crystal looking, I guess? I don't know. Hopefully I'm done fighting these enemies soon. Would hate to, you know, die from skill issue again. Oh, okay. I guess fighting's over. Whoa. What is happening? I mean, obviously they're fighting, but things changed so quickly. We were, you know, doing well fighting the tournament, and suddenly we're here. Okay, so she transformed into the Fleratus form. I never even know if I'm saying that name properly. I'm probably not. By the way, she transforms into the bigger form. Oh, okay. Lioness of Glory. Resonator's attacks can reflect the halberd illusions and light arcs from the Lioness of Glory back at it to deal damage to the Lioness of Glory. Okay. There's a Gitsin at my door right now. Kartethia. When Kartethia casts Resonance skill heavy attack at the final stage of a basic attack, she will summon Sword of Virtue Shadow. Sword of Discord I can't read, oh my god. Sword of Discord Shadow and Sword of Divinity Shadow. Kartethia can recall these three sword shadows when performing a plunging attack to increase the damage dealt by this attack. Recalling the sword shadows also grants the corresponding Heart of Virtue, Power of Discord, and Mandates of Divinity, which enhance Kartethia when she turns into Fleratus. Upon casting Resonance Liberation, Kartethia turns into Fleratus and unlocks new moves. Fleratus attacks restore Conviction. When Conviction is full, press Resonance Liberation again to cast Blade of Howling Qual, dealing massive damage. Alright. I don't know if that picked up or not, but Shiro is currently meowing. Oh god, my health. I am struggling apparently. I'm doing my best and I'm failing. I'm like barely doing damage to this dude. I don't even know if I managed to dodge anything there. Oh god, my health. I'm getting so distracted because someone keeps opening my door. I'm probably gonna fail this fight because of that. Oh god, I literally have barely any health left. That's not good. Oh, wait, can I just not die in this fight? That's good, because I could not focus since my door keeps being opened. And I don't know why. I'm definitely glad to know though that I can't die. Oh my god. Can my door stop being opened? That's like 4 times in the past 2 minutes. What the heck? Hi, Mira. Well, that was very flashy. I do really like the look of this scene, though. We're just so in sync, not even seeing each other. Oh. What's weird? What's happening? Yep, see you soon. Oh, hello. So a lot happened in what I'm guessing was just a few seconds here. We had an entire other battle and suddenly we're back here. Alright. I don't know how to explain what happened, but you know, I guess it's best not to question it. That's because I was actually somewhere else, at least mentally. I mean, that's kind of the only way to win. You know, by defeating the opponents. 異常な世界と正常な世界が重なり合っている。さっき見たルパとミアの姿もこの絶えず交錯する重なりの中で。Hi Augusta, hi Yuno. Why did she just walk over clapping though? She could have clapped like a tiny bit and then walked.
覚えておけ。チャンピオンとは単なる称号ではなく証明でもあるのだ。お主は誰よりも力と知恵を持つことのある。それゆえここに栄誉を授けよう。
Yippee! You know, proof that we actually won. I don't know if the meows are picking up, but now Riku's meowing. Oh my god, these cats are driving me insane.
This勲章はかつて一つしか存在しなかった。フィールドに最後まで立ち続けた勝者にのみ授けられたものだ。だが、それを二つに分けたのは皆に理解させるため。我々が恩凱の戦友を持つように、セブンヒルズの栄光は助け合う英雄がいてこそ永遠に保たれるのだと。一匹狼を非難するつもりはない。だが肩を並べて戦う者を守ってこそ強さをより一層示すことができる。じきに高潮がやってくるだろう。狩り場へ赴く戦士たちよ、肝に銘じたまえ。
I still think this thing looks really cool. I feel like they literally never miss with the designs of anything in this game. What's interesting? I mean, we're kind of just special. It's fine, totally normal.
実に素晴らしい。
あんたと一緒にチャンピオンの栄誉を授かれるなんて、グラディエーターにとってこの上ない栄光だぜ、相棒。とにかく今は余計なことを考えず、賛美と喜びをたっぷり味わおうぜ。
As soon as I get a chance, I have to let cats out because they keep meowing. Oh, it's getting dark again. Oh, hello. I'm really just... Oh my god. Of course. I was gonna say we just saw her, but then I noticed him. Cristoforo. That was his name. It's been so long since I played, I kind of forgot his name for a moment.
Yeah, my lady. 私一人の手で書いたわけではありません。
Sorry, one second. Yo-ho! I'm back. Sorry to go deal with cats. Because Riku was starting to scratch at the carpet because he wanted out of the room.
面白いことに、語り手はセブンヒルズ人自身です。集団殺人。確かに皆で手を染めれば互いを責め合う必要もないでしょう。ただ、あなたが見知らぬ人々のためにここまで追いかけてくるとは、これだけは想定外
I
で
mean,
した。
there's kind of a lot of characters in this game that are known for doing that, you know, enduring a lot for people they don't know. I'd say at this point it's just pretty normal.
あなたのような悪人を切るのに理由など必要ない。かつて名式はリナシータを黒潮の中、神の国へ引き込もうとしたが、その陰謀はすでに破綻している。あなたも同じ結末を迎えるに違いない。
マイレディ、あなた一人で私の物語は変えられません。
I mean, sure, she's alone right now, but she's not gonna be alone forever. I mean, we're here to help. Just not in the same place right now. Yeah, exactly. We're gonna be here at some point. All she needs to do is, you know, hold out until then. Which she's more than capable of doing.
あなた自慢の完璧な筋書きを書き換えてみせよう。静かで空虚なセリフ。
Although I have determined that from that one battle, I'm not very good at playing as her. But you know, everyone has to learn over time. I just, you know, struggled a lot in that battle. On top of, you know, getting distracted. Okay. We're back. Well, I guess we're back to celebrations while she's still struggling over there. Alright. Time to go up there. Go to the arena and meet up with Lupa. Am I feeling going the right way? Where was the elevator? I think it was like over here or something. Because over there was the lounge, I'm pretty sure. Okay, those guys goofing off over there, having a good time. So it looks like I did actually remember the way to go. Hell yeah. Right, so let's go meet up with her and see what's gonna happen. Did I just photobomb? I guess not. Okay. I just like keep running in front of people that have their devices out. You know what, let's just fly. As much as I love walking around this place, let's just fly. Well, maybe I didn't fly enough. Awkward. I stopped way too early. There we go, we're definitely good now. Why are you here again? I thought we were just gonna be like encountering it exclusively the one time, but here it is again. It's kind of weird. I'm kind of surprised there's not like a ton of people looking at us right now just because of, you know, Arsenos' presence. Oh, there she goes. Okay.
何か感じたのか？
She showed up briefly and then just immediately left. That's fine.
異様な音が聞こえた。あれが飛んでいった方向には何があるの？グローリアベイルだな。鉄と火で作られた栄光を手にした英雄たちは全員そこに埋葬されてる。だが狩りの道は長い。多くの人は塵となり、武器だけがそこに送られる。勇ましい魂の叫び声によってアーシノサの周波数はできてるんだ。戦いで傷を負った兵器たちはその周波数の影響を受けてかつての持ち主の願いを囁くことがある。アーシノサに認められた闘技大会のチャンピオンにとってそれに触れられるのはすげえ意味のある大事な儀式なんだ。アーシノサと一緒に
Okay, so I guess we're showing up again like this is actually pretty normal then. Alright. It just, you know, seemed a little bit odd to me that Neko that's that important showed up like this close like twice now.
僕らに出会う前、あの村で本外に触れたとき、異様に重なり合う曖昧な周波数を感じた。あの感覚はセブンヒルズに来る途中でアブが言っていたものとよく似ている。それが今ようやく分かった。あの力の源はグローリアウェイルにある。そしてアーシノサが向かっていくにつれて強さが増していく。アーシノサはあそこで待ってるはずだ。一緒に行かねえか？
Yep, let's get going.
セブンヒルズ人の儀式に興味はないかもしれねえけど、もしかしたら手がかりが見つかるかもしれねえしな。
I'm keen to find out, or I'm happy to go with my fellow warrior. Yeah, just happy to go exploring. I mean, obviously we're gonna be investigating at the same time, but still exploring with our new friend. We've done for like 2 days now. Are you okay? She's just like, she took 2 steps and now she's just suffering.
わからねえ。くそ。ちょっとふらついただけだ。
I don't think that's it, but okay. We'll just go with that for now.
収まってないのかもしれねえ。大丈夫だ。気にするな。行こう。
Alright, let's go to the Veil of Glory.
ここ数日は本当に嬉しいことばかりだったな。チャンピオンも無事に取れたし、これも相棒のおかげだな。
Surely we're not gonna be like in immediate combat the second we get there, right? I like to look around at least a tiny bit before you have to fight again. Oh. Okay. I guess I jinxed it. But we're not even there yet. We're just still on the way over there. Alright. Wait, she's actually kind of fun to fight as. I'm sure I don't really know anything about her fighting style, but it looks really fun at least. I feel like we're gonna have to fight several waves of enemies on the way there. If not, that'd be great, but I mean, those enemies literally came out of nowhere, so it wouldn't surprise me if we had to fight a few more times. Okay.
今の少女は間違いなくミアだった。
I mean, we have kind of seen her multiple times by now, yes.
グローリア・ベイルに近づけば
And then she ended up right where Lupa is yet again.
正常と異常の重なりがひどくなってくる。そこで待ち受けているものが今回のその前に手がかりを整理してみよう。セブンヒルズやルパ、カルテジア、ミア、誉れのライオネスについて。はじめからカルテジアは私に連絡すらせずセブンヒルズまで来たということは突発的な事件に巻き込まれた可能性がある。リナシータでここまでできる人といえばフラクトシですか、ラグーナで倒した名式くらい。セブンヒルズには採取に対する信仰がない。だから名式はこの地で縄張りを確立できなかった。信仰を通じて名式は信徒の精神をコントロールできる。ラグーナからの移民のミアはおそらく陰海教団の信徒でしょう。チャンピオンとして認められる大切な儀式がグローリア・ベイルで行われるとしたら、以前ミアもそこに向かったはずね。ミアが闘技場で見せた混乱や幻覚、制御障害の症状は
I mean, at least we have a simple yet also complicated reason for that. Because I know that last time I was like wondering how she got to the like current points, especially because they were like commenting on like how far she had fallen. So like, okay, I wonder how that happened.
時に筋書きすら変えてしまうとフローバが言っていた。今回の闘技大会の主役はルパだ。そして数年前の大会ではミアだった。これまで何度もミアとルパの姿が入れ替わっているように見えた。もし今もミアが名式にコントロールされたままだとすれば、主役が成し遂げようとしていることは名式にとってそれだけ重要なの。初めてルパに会った時、
Hey, we have that art again. We've seen that like 3 times now, I think. The art itself is very pretty, but you know, the scene itself is kind of tragic, since she's looking pretty dead.
2人はすでに接触していたのかな。もしカルテジアもこの物語の中にいるとすれば、可能性は十分にある。ルパが忘れてしまったか、無意識にカルテジアと接触したか、もしくは今なお名式の影響を受けて嘘をつかされているのかもしれない。フローバが言っていたように、ルパの手によって黒潮は、いや、彼女は黒潮の被害を受けたただの被害者か。
相棒、ものすごく不安な顔をしてるけどよ。
Everything is fine. We're just, you know, thinking before we do anything else.
私じゃ力になれねえか。よかったらだが。
Nope, we're good. Let's go ahead and not say anything just to be safe. I'm sure she's probably gonna be hurt by that, but it's better to be safe than sorry.
別に心配する必要はない。
Especially because, you know, we don't have enough information just yet.
そうか。
I mean, yeah, obviously she's not really happy with us not telling her anything, but
何を考えている
again,
かは
we
分から
don't
ない。
know enough yet.
でも、私の誘いを受けて一緒に闘技場で戦ってくれた。私は戦士だ。言葉なんかよりも戦いを通して武器をぶつけ合った仲を信じるぜ。剣が持つ光は持ち主の品格を映し出すっていうからな。まあそんな顔するなって。あんたなら
I mean, at least she's not too upset about it. That's good.
セブンヒルズは
But
私の
honestly,
街だ。
if I were actually in that situation, I'd prefer to not say anything until I have enough information to, you know, make any decision. Because I don't want to like tell someone about something that I'm not even sure about.
力を尽くす
Especially because it's kind of a very important thing going on right now.
物語の結末はもう変えられないのか、それともまだ間に合うのか。いずれにせよ私が未来を救えばいい。
Alright, let's go ahead and continue on after I've gotten
ついて
this.
こられますか？
I don't know why I got stuck there for a second, that was weird. Anyways, let's go ahead and continue. Oh. Okay, time for combat again. It's fine.
ついてこい。噛みつくぜ。
I do still like really like the look of her combat. It looks very, very fun. With that lingering fire for a moment, okay. Ooh, plant. I see something I can collect and I want to collect it.
地面に突き刺さっ
Let
て
me
るの
not get
は
too sidetracked though.
かつて英雄たちが使ってた武器だ。
Okay, touch the weapons left behind by the
セブンヒルズ
heroes.
の伝統に従い、
We'll do that after she's done talking. So to
持ち
interrupt
主の
her.
声が聞こえるはずさ。
Stretching out your hand, your fingertips brush against the rusted steel. A deep, solemn voice hums from the spear shaft. Through endless battles in the surging dark tide, kin and warmth were lost, and all softness and love faded away. All that remained in his eyes was the sight of white flowers blooming across barren fields. How fragile, how beautiful. He sighed as his skull was crushed on the tacit discord's weight. Oh, geez, okay. Alright. That's
ついてこられ
pretty
ますか？
tragic. Stretching out your hand, your fingertips brush against the rusted steel. A quiet, sorrowful voice hums from the halberd's axe. No one knew why she sought the battlefield, only to escape another. She shed her gold, tore away the honor binding her, and turned her back on the proud house that shackled her, rejecting the eyes that followed her. This silence, it's my victory. She laughed, charging in the dark tide. I mean, at least it didn't tell us how she died, unlike the other dude.
ついてこられますか？
Kind of. I would take her description over us being told that a skull was crushed. That's pretty tragic. What's up, Lupa? Why was she just standing there and not saying anything? Well, no, I guess she was just like listening to the voices, just like we were. Who does this blade belong to?
テクスだ。上層の町で見た水域は覚えてるか？一緒にカルテジアの手がかりを探したろ。あそこの彫像の原型となった人物がテクスなんだ。何百年も前にラグーナは黒潮の最悪に見舞われた。当然セブンヒルズも無傷じゃいられなくってな。テクスは当時の総督の息子だ。セブンヒルズの戦士たちを率いて黒潮や残像と戦うリーダーのような存在だった。でも最後は黒潮の中で力尽きて終わりを迎えた。
Seeing that name just making me think of Hercules, just because of the spelling.
黒潮に汚染
It's
されちまっ
Hercules
た。
and Hercules.
それでも
I'm sure that was probably
戦士たちは
intention.
彼の剣だけでも持ち帰ったらしいぜ。
Probably. I don't know for
セ
sure
ブ
though.
ンヒルズでは強い感情の周波数は他のものと結びつきやすい。つまり英雄たちの強い感情から生まれた誉れのライオネスならこの武器に影響を及ぼせる。あの時この剣も異常な状態に。けどよ、もう時間が経ちすぎてる。今となっては英雄の記念物でしかねえ。
剣の下になんだかとても強い力がうごめいていた。この地下、山の内部にあるというの。最初インペラトルの周波数
I heard that, yeah.
ラグーナと同じようにセブンヒルズにも起源
I mean, it must be fun to hear her voice again.
だからイン
And I, of course, mean that as Rover. Because obviously we've been hearing her voice way more frequently. But, you know, I'm sure Rover is very happy to have, like, heard something from her.
エナジーを供給し強め
Alright, time for more combat. It's fine. Or not. Okay, yeah. For a second I thought they were just gonna fly away. That would have been very odd.
どこからともなく現れたな。
ほんの一瞬だけど、さっき世界はミアを見た時と同じような雰囲気に陥った。正常な世界と異常な世界が重なるたびに、新しい潮の侵食と残像が現れる。
Okay, we have even more enemies, that's fine.
ついてこい。なんて勢いだ。集まれ。光の炎。噛みつく。これがモンテリの挨拶です。そこです。一緒に行きましょう。これぞ絢爛。
I'm still not sure what's up with that attack. Because I don't remember that happening last time I played.
この増殖物も
I'm gonna guess that that's just like a new thing that was implemented.
どうして急に。
まずはこれを片付けて源になっている剣を調べよう。
Alright, Hero's Run. Gather 3 recollections of heroes to charge the hero's legacy armor. When the armor is charged, aim at the mechanism and press the highlighted button to don the hero's legacy armor and access a powerful Hero's Run skill. Hold the skill button and release once your run is fully charged to cast a skill, destroying all destructible objects nearby. Alright. Let's go ahead and gather this. There we go.
ついてこられますか。
What? Cool.
「あそこから音が聞こえてくる。相棒、見に行ってみよう。
Alright, let's go see what's going on over there. I'm sure it's nothing too serious. Probably. You know, we're kind of hearing noises all over the place here. So I feel like one more noise isn't that odd. And we do kind of have these glowing markings, so I guess that is kind of odd.
ルパン。
ここは初めて来たような気がしねえ。
I mean, it probably hasn't been the first time you were here, considering what we were seeing before. That's so bright. I mean, I kind of knew it would be, but still very bright. Oh, this looks cool.
ここの周波数は
I don't know if we're ever gonna be in this place again after this, because it doesn't seem like a place we'd easily be able to access, but it looks so cool. Lupa, are you okay? Clearly she's not, but oh. Alright. We just got here and we're already getting attacked by Mia.
権限まで融合したの。今すぐルパの役から出ていけ。あれはミア。名式よ。ルパ、あなたにしかできないことを任せたい。どうすればいい？脚本を読んだらあとは即興で。信じてるよ、相棒。力の喪失にセブンヒルズ人も似ている。誇りが高いやつほどそれは強い。死は恐ろしくね。でも屈辱や失望は別だ。だからユリアは私を騙したのか。結局何も聞けなかった。黒潮が全てを飲み込み、死は彼女に訪れた。今度は私の番。
今日は昨日のごとく潮に隠れし時を編む。さあ泳ぐのです。可憐なる魚よ。甘い夢の中で繰り返される物語に登場し、世界を飲み込むその日まで。
義人様、挨拶もできずごめんなさい。懐かしの黄金の町が憎き潮に飲まれました。私は皆にささやきを送ります。髪は宙を舞い、ペンが落ちるでしょう。じきに作者の思惑から解放してみせます。
音符が誤って転調してしまった。慈しみ深き金色の星よ、教えて。過去と今が重なり合うこの物語で、あなたの選択はどんな結末を迎えるのかしら。
ためらわないで相棒。あなたは私が選んだ主役。全ては主役にかかっている。次のページを迷わずめくって、その大切な誇りと尊厳を守るの。
That was cool. I kind of liked having like different sections for each of the characters that have shown up, instead of just having one person talking the whole time. And of course, as everyone knows, I really like the art style used for those. It's very, very nice. And she's awake. I mean, we did just have you read the script, so no, not really a dream.
メじゃねえ。
Especially considering you're holding the book right now.
それに私は一人なんかじゃねえ。相棒が希望を私に託したんだ。誰かと一緒に優勝する感覚、本当に最高だったな。相棒はここの情報がわからねえのかもしれねえ。でもカルテジアと一緒にいた私なら断言できる。ここは現実じゃない。
I mean, at least you got some of her memories back.
ここはフラクトシデスのメンバー
Or
が作った
maybe even
ソ
all
ロ
of them.
物語の中の世界。闘技大会について書かれたこの物語は3日しか持続しねえ。つまりカルテジアがここに来るまでの間、私は何度も似たような物語を繰り返してたはずだ。そして黒潮は必ずセブンヒルズを飲み込んできた。あの半人半魚の化け物も潮の中でどんどん大きく。これがフラクトシデスの目的なのか。壊滅したセブンヒルズであの化け物を育てることが。脚本間違いねえ。このソノラは確かに本みたいだ。ソノラの中の世界は一つ一つの物語の繰り返し。一枚の紙が何枚も重なり合ってできている。毎回新しい紙が古い紙の上に重なっていくんだ。前の物語で変わった筋書きは次の物語に後を残して。それでカルテジアが動き出してから黒潮の侵食によってついえるはずのセブンヒルズは相棒が登場するようになって正常な状態に戻ったんだ。カルテジアは私を救ってくれた。私の運命を変えてくれた。そして私を相棒のところに行けるようにしてくれた。相棒が前の物語で名式を阻止したおかげで今回私は記憶を失わずに済んだわけか。あの化け物の力は相棒によって大きくそがれている。中枢のエナジー供給も断たれた。でもあれはまだ完全な姿じゃねえ。私はカルテジアと一緒に化け物の本体の居場所を探してたんだ。確か仮想の街の水面にいるはず。
I kind of wonder if it's gonna take like all stream for us to find it, or if we're not even gonna get to it today. It'd be pretty nice to, you know, be able to find it and fight it today, but we'll see.
相棒
Because obviously it's not gonna be that easy to get there. Alright. We're at the wing ray, we'll do.
黒潮の脅威によってセブンヒルズの古い街並みが水に埋もれちまった。
Wait, so are we going to that flooded area? Since you just mentioned it? Okay.
頭上に差し掛かる暗
I
雲
mean,
の
obviously we
よう
know
に
that what we're looking for is below the waters, so I guess that does make sense.
相棒は無事なのか。早く元凶を探し出さねえと。
Yeah, don't focus on things that aren't that important right now. We're totally fine.
「前の物語ではカルデジアと来たのは」
Hi, Past Lupa. I mean, at least she has the knowledge from all the other stories on her side. So that should help make things a lot easier. How is she walking on top of the water? I mean, for Cortethia it makes sense, because she's just floating, but how's Lupa walking on the water? Oh, she's not doing so well.
もう長くは持たないようだ。
Yeah, I think you kind of need to rest for a while.
みたいだな。これが限界か。おかしいな。セブンヒルズのことは全部覚えてるのに。
忘れたわけではない。この物語で演じる役を誰かに奪われたせいだろう。たとえ闘技場でポスターを見つけても自分の名前は読めないはずだ。あなたの存在自体が抹殺されている。この物語を壊さなくては取り戻すのは難しい。
それは残念だ。
I mean, at least we have presence loop that can see it to the end.
その時まで
Sure,
耐えられそうに
this version of Lupa does seem to have a very tragic end, but as long as we like fix everything, it's okay enough.
せっかく助けてくれたのに。
It's really not, but we can only pretend that it's okay.
幼い頃、大昔の話だ。私はセブンヒルズの噂を聞いたことがある。セブンヒルズは生命力豊かで情熱あふれる街。そこに住む人々は笑いながら酒を飲み、彫刻や狩りを好む。そして男も女も死を恐れず、最後まで炎のように燃え続け、ありったけの光と熱を放つ。しかし私がセブンヒルズの地に足を踏み入れた時には、その影を感じられなかった。そこには黒い塩水が流れ、誰もいない空っぽの街だけが。
その通りだ。私の街はすげえ綺麗だったんだぜ。秋風が黄金灰色の肌と
名式レビアタン。リナシータの民が血や涙を流すようなことはもう二度とあってはいけない。この悲劇を引き起こした者は私が必ず見つけ出す。
Yep, don't worry, we're gonna save Septimont, and everything will be totally fine.
任せて。
それは許さない。
Oh.
言っていただろう。ここは私の町だと。あなたにしかできないことがある。
Yeah, just leave Septimont to the loop of the current story.
黒潮で痕跡を残した化け物の周波数は私のそれと似ている。名式は自分の力を受けられる共鳴者を欲して私を生み出した。そして私以外の失敗した器はいくつも存在する。
それはつまり。
今はまだ断言できないことが多い。私はこのまま調査を続けるが、これだけは明確に言える。あなたは特別な人だ。かつて私は自分の死をもって決着をつけようと考えていた。しかしある人が私を止めてくれた。作り出された命でも呪いは解ける。
I mean, if she didn't end it all, we never even would have ended up here. And Septimont would have been, you know, entirely doomed. With no hope of being saved.
私が塔を離れ、こうして普通の人間として生きられているのも。
Because, I mean, literally, we only came here because of Cartethia coming over here. Since we're just looking for her. So by complete chance, we're saving this place just by looking for a person.
あの人ならきっとここに来てこの悪趣味な物語に終止符を打ってくれるだろう。 私はそう信じている。
それだけ言うんだ。絶対面白い人間なんだろ。私も会ってみたいぜ。
ならその目で見届けるんだ。すぐには勝てなくても根気よく続ければいい。今の私たちにできなくても誰かが後を継いでくれる。自分の町を助けたいと思っているのなら耐えるんだ。どれほど辛くても、どれほど自分を疑っても必ず耐え抜け。私が来るまで疲れ果てながらもセブンヒルズの町をさまよい、この町を離れ助けを呼ぼうと必死になっていた時のように。新しい物語の中であの人を探すんだ。そして私が残した風の便りをどうか届けてくれ。
分かったぜ、カルテジア。私をあんたの教えてくれ。その人はなんて。
あの異常な周波数がすぐそこに。
All I can say is rest in peace, past Lupa. Since she, just disappeared there. I was trying my best not to talk during that, just because every time Lupa talked, because of her current condition, she was so quiet. I want to make sure everyone be able to understand what she's saying. Or, at the very least to hear her. Since we do, of course, have the captions. Well, now that she's recalled everything, I don't think it's the time to be sitting around right now. I think it's time to get back to business.
前に見たシルバーファミリーの資料によると、セブンヒルズは平原の水域につながる地下水道を作ったらしいな。でも仮想の町は水に埋もれちまってるし、まずこの水をなんとかしねえと。私の役が乗っ取られてから、カルテジアは半人半魚の化け物とフラクトシデスの奴らを見つけたはずだ。相棒と同じように彼女も物語のエピローグにとどまって、次の物語のためにチャンスを作ってくれた。だから相棒と出会って、私は自分の名前を持てた。相棒が途中で見てた世界の重なりは全部あの化け物ミヤが役を乗っ取ろうとして、もう一度中枢からセブンヒルズを汚染しようとしてるせいだったのか。
I wonder what would have happened if I told her everything that I was thinking about earlier instead of, keeping it from her. Would it have changed anything at all, or what?
あの化け物を抹殺できるのは私だけだ。誰が本物で誰が偽物なのか証明できるのも私しかいねえ。数十年前、ミヤはグローリアベールに行って行方不明になっちまったが、一体何が起こってたんだ。ずっと苛まれてきたあんたにとってセブンヒルズの街は地下水道の入り口は旧市街地の鐘楼にあるはずだ。あ、そうだ。この水域はもともとシルバファミリーの管理下にある。もしかすると 眠ってる誉れの巨像を動かせるのかもしれねえ。
Alright, I wonder how we're gonna be doing that.
セブンヒルズの伝統によると、巨像は狩りに出かける戦士たちを見守るとき、剣を持って城門と城内の扉を開けてたはずだ。引っ越しで塞がれたり廃棄されたりしてる場所も多いけど、残ってる場所の扉だけでも開けられたらこの水を排出できるはずだ。やって。
Oops, I accidentally clicked. I mean, I'm sure she was almost done talking, but I accidentally clicked. Alright, let's go ahead and activate this. May applause greet you, Liba from House Silva. Please wait. Retreating. I can't read. Oh my god. Retrieving gladiator spear. Happy hunting.
潮の侵食が巨像の関節を覆ってやがる。こいつを動かすにはまずは侵食をなんとかしねえと。
Alright, let's go ahead and take the
水域を維持す
spear.
るためにグラディエーターの矛を貯蔵する場所を自分。
So we're literally just hitting at the spear. Okay. That's fine, I guess. Oh. It actually worked. Okay.
頭の侵食だけじゃ無理みたいだな。巨像が剣を持って扉を開くためには
Well,
両
there
腕
it
の
goes.
侵食も除去しねえと。
How deep is this water, actually? I'm like trying to determine how tall this thing is, because I can't see properly. Oh, there it goes. Okay. Anyways. Whoops. I guess I pressed R instead of T. Oh my god. Wrong key. Your painting is so cute. Thank you. I appreciate it. I love your name too. Thank you. Welcome to stream, by the way. Glad to have you here. God, I actually jump scared myself by pressing the wrong key for the ultimate. Because I thought I had my hands on the right keys, but apparently not. And it was just so loud. Oh. Okay, more enemies. It's fine. I feel like fighting as Lupa is a lot easier than fighting as Cardethia. Because you guys saw how much I struggled with that earlier for some reason. Alright, looks like we're done with all these enemies. Time for another spear. Oh, let me not be on top of the spear. Alright, looks like we have one more to knock off. Okay. Destruction. I guess that's fine. I mean, not really, but... oh well. We're just, you know, helping this dude and watching him destroy everything. Let me not press the ultimate again. Alright, let's go ahead and activate this. Hey, applause greet you, Commander Lupa. Oh, Contender Lupa. I somehow read that as Commander. Oh my god. Detected. Current location outside platform range. High risk of tested Discord threats. Maintain vigilance at all times. Will do. Oh, hello. Okay. Just showed up and hit this and it went away again. That's mean. Okay, we still can't access the X-Rift during the water, but obviously I'll be getting that later. Alright, combat time. Yippee. Okay. I thought I dodged, but I was hit. It's fine. Okay, let's properly use her ultimate without, you know, accidentally doing that trying to use the wind ray. I do really like the visuals of her attacks. Looks so nice. Alright, time for our last spear. And then after this, we should be able to get the water down. Assuming there's no, like, extra stuff. There we go. Alright, water's going down, that's great. Which means we can finally explore this area. Or not. It seems like it's still flooded. I mean, at least part of it's better. Okay, let's go ahead and get this real quick. And now let's go where I was actually supposed to go. So all the way over there. So right now we're heading to the bell tower, alright? Now, are we gonna have to fight in here or are we safe? Okay, we're going down. I kind of expected us to get attacked just for being over here. Just because we've been like fighting so many enemies. Right.
地下宮殿の奥に入るにはまずはこの扉を抜けねえと。開かねえな。他の場所に行ってみよう。
Let's see where we can go.
銅鏡が鳴ってるな。
Alright.
相棒は銅鏡で過去の世界を見た。ここにも何
Well, I
か
can't do anything with that just yet because River's talking, but that's fine. There we go. Hi, Cristoforo. And, I forgot her name. Julia? Like, Dominus Julia, I think it was? I don't remember. Okay, let's look at the Julia part, right? I just don't remember, like, the other part of her title. Domina. Julia. Okay. Well, close enough.
良い協力関係を築くための第一歩。分かっていますよ。セブンヒルズの現総督が元老院の言葉にあまり耳を貸してくれないのでしょう。その件についてはこちらで何とかしましょう。一杯の毒酒に小虫を一匹、一本のナイフに一度の偶然。あなたのように聡明な当主がいるのなら、シルバファミリーの行く末は心配いりませんね。
私はシルバファミリーのために協力しているわけじゃない。セブンヒルズのためよ。セブンヒルズ人だというのに、海で放浪していた頃の恐ろしさを忘れた人がいるなんて。
I mean, your choices kind of got you, banished. So I don't think those were the right choices to make.
詳しい話は後日にするとして、なぜ海で溺れた死体を探させたのよ。
死体。ああ、ミアのことですね。前にも言ったかと思いますが、実は彼女こそこの地下水道の奥に立つ設備のコアとなる存在なのです。生死は問いません。あの体には我々が欲している情報があります。フラクトシデスはここで長きにわたり実験を続けていくでしょう。その間、この場所の存在を
Thank you for the follow, I
感
appreciate
じられないように
it.
していただきたいのです。お任せしますよ、ユリア女子。
Gotta go. Have a good one. You too. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. I hope you have a great rest of your day or night, whatever time it is for you. But thank you again for stopping by. Oh my god, you got a cat greeting. As soon as you said you had to go, a cat meowed at me. Thanks to say though. Well, have a great rest of your day.
元老院のクズどもが担ぎ上げたからあそこまで戦えたのよ。民の注意と怒りを引きつけていなければ決勝戦にすら進めなかったわ。
そう興奮しないでください、ユリア女子。
Oh my god, now that Shiro has woken up, she's like being the neediest cat ever. At least I'm not in combat this time. Because I think last stream she was like blocking the screen while I was mid-combat. Why would you find beauty in tragedy? Okay. Alright, let's continue on and defeat these guys. I always feel better to fight these like smaller tested Discord just because, you know, their appearances are so cute. I love their designs. Oh, it's actually hits. Okay. Okay, so we didn't have a second wave this time. That's good. Just continue on and see what's gonna happen. Long way down. I mean, I guess it's not too long, but it's still kind of a lot of stairs. Oh. Okay. These guys look interesting. Alright, this battle's almost done. There we go. Oh, never mind. Okay. Guess we have another wave of enemies this time. Alright. Why is this thing just like blowing bubbles at me? What the heck? Oh, I actually took a lot more damage than I thought just because I... Whoops. Wrong button. Just because I was like fully paying attention. I was looking more at the enemies than, you know, focusing on the fight itself. Mostly just got distracted by the bubbles, you know. It just seems super random. Yeah, I left the quest area.
ここまで自由にできねえはずだ。皮肉だぜ。セブンヒルズ人が外敵に協力して町にこんな巣窟を作らせたなんてよ。最も堅固なグリフォンの頑丈も内部から朽ち始めてやがる。
Alright, time to use this and see what they're gonna be talking about this time. Oh, hi, Frolova. You know, I did try to pull for Frolova, like when she first released. I just, you know, I'm pretty sure I lost my 50-50. I didn't even manage to get her on my ult at that point. It was pretty tragic because I love her design.
そうですね。何十年も経ったというのに。
It's okay. Next chance I get, I will get her. Probably. Assuming I don't want any other character that's releasing at that time.
彼女は我々に多くのデータを与えてくれました。名式によって作られし共鳴者の失敗作。その死者は実に優秀と言えましょう。少し前の話ですが、例の漂白者の介入により、聖女カルテジア
Oh yeah, I mean we had all this happen just a few days ago. Like we literally did that early this week.
そして、ミアの体に残存している名式の力の残滓は、塔が再び外界とつながったことによって活性化したのです。
また何かひらめいたようね。
ええ。間もなく開演する闘技大会に合わせて良いアイデアを考えつきました。ミアが死ぬ前もちょうど大会が開かれていました。そこを物語作りの軸とすれば、現実世界を完全に覆い尽くせるほどの脚本が書けるでしょう。そこで少々あれとお話をしました。協力する気がないか確認するために。
名式とレビアタンは目を覚ましたの？
活性化したかけらだけですが、脆弱で狡猾な己の力の強化を渇望する存在。
I think it's kind of interesting that he's just like casually mentioning that he had a conversation with the Thronodian. I don't think that's something to just like casually bring up, but you know what? We don't question it.
あの魚のために物語を書き、当時は叶わなかった続きを実現してみせましょう。セブンヒルズを黒潮で飲み込むのです。名式は当時、ミアを通じてセブンヒルズの中枢を見つけ出し、信号灯システムを汚染しようとしました。たとえ失敗したとしても、あのチャンピオンの心をコントロールすることで、セブンヒルズの上層に入れるでしょうからね。ですが残念ながら全て失敗に終わりました。あれの精神侵食に抗えなかった少女は死をもって己の意志を貫いたのです。少女は剣を己の胸に突き刺し、血でむせて死んでしまう前に自ら海へ飛び込みました。
I mean, I can't really blame her. I feel like I'd probably, like, if I were in that situation, I'd probably choose the same thing just so that, you know, the body can't be used for destruction.
面白いと思いませんか？たとえ同じ状況で。
I mean, if I'm not gonna be able to get out of that situation anyway, might as well like do it in a way that's not gonna, you know, destroy everything.
あの聖女は自分一人の力で名式を阻止し、ラグーナを覆う陰謀を潰したというのに、片や自分の生を終わらすだけで精一杯。凄惨で痛ましいドラマチックな死。なんと味わい深く愛おしいことでしょ
あなたの趣味に興味はないわ、クリストファラ。セブンヒルズの結末が気になっただけ。
短気な読者ですね、君は。今回の脚本は名式の残存する力を育てるための増幅器に過ぎません。その力が大きく育った時、私はソノラを現実に重ねようと思っています。ユリア女子に適切なチャンピオンを選出してもらうとしましょう。脚本の主役を変えることくらい造作もありませんからね。私が黒潮で作ったゆりかごの中で育ち次第、アンセムを高く歌うパレードパラダイスは セブンヒルズからリナシータ中へ広がっていくでしょう。君も思いませんか？ミアのことなどすぐに忘れてしまったセブンヒルズ人よりも、私が死者のために作った物語の方が
Has anyone actually even forgotten her though? Because it seems like she's talked about a lot even after decades.
もし失敗したら
失敗しても構わないのですよ、フローバ。物語とは己の運命に対する想像と
I'm sure maybe like some people forgot about her, but I feel like most gladiators at least like still remember her. But he's acting like she was forgotten about entirely.
この脚本を通して漂白者が私の物語の主人公になる資質を持つのか確認するのです。英雄が試練に打ち勝てると証明できるのなら、それに越したことはないでしょう。
Alright, when she's done talking, we'll go ahead and investigate this. I don't want to interrupt her.
人を死へ追い詰めた物語の何が味わい深い
See, at least she's asking the right questions here. I can't really agree with him like finding beauty in destruction and disasters and stuff like that. This experimental unit is only a prototype. The true finished product must lie deeper within the waterways. Like the other sites, most tracks have been scrubbed clean. All you can do now is speculate on the Fraxidus' goal, to measure the frequency data of the material contained within the device. It seems like they were investigating a particular property of the material. Alright. Let's continue on. These guys look so innocent every time I have to fight them. Because they don't even really do that much damage. I just feel bad for fighting them every time. Going to fight them again, alright. Hopefully we don't get like a third wave of enemies after that. Oh, okay. That was odd. My game like glitched for a second, I think. I don't even know. Because it's like anything major, it's like a tiny glitch in a part of the screen. Okay, so we do have to fight them yet again. That's fine. But hopefully this is actually the last wave. But we'll see. Oh god, my health. I need to not get distracted. Oh god. Guys, pretend my health is doing better than this. This is sad. I got briefly distracted and it almost got me killed. But I'd like to not use ultimate here against these guys. That'd be really sad. I do need to heal soon though. I sort of know what's up with that one attack though. Because like I said before, I don't remember that being in game like last time I played. Just a random F attack at certain points in battles. I can only assume that it's like new as of the new version. You know, I'd very much like to heal soon, since I got a bit too distracted. Alright, time for this again. Who's gonna be talking to Cristoforo this time? No one. Okay. Hi, Mia.
まだ抗うのか、ミアよ。そのような儚い残響など海に溶かしてしまえばいい。
どこへ行くの？
優勝するのだ。忘れてしまったのか、ミア。
あれは私の戦場じゃない。そんなチャンピオンなんかいらない。
私には必要だ。チャンピオンとアーシの差、二つの鍵がなければ私はインペラトルが設置した中枢に入れないのだからな。お前といい、カルテジアといい、私の娘たちは、私の創造物はなぜいつも無駄にあがく。セブンヒルズはお前に恩恵を与えたか？彼らはお前を好きでもなければ必要ともしていないではないか。お前はとっくに忘れられている。
You know, I know that I like this just because, you know, that's not the actual Mia. But I'm actually really liking the blacked out part of the eyes. It looks so cool, honestly. I mean, normal Mia looks cool too, but, you know, I feel like the blacked out parts just make her look even cooler.
私はお前よりもずっとセブンヒルズの民の性質を理解している。ミアよ、お前は彼らの本性を知る勇気がないからそうやって自分を欺いてきたのだ。彼らはお前を利用するだけ利用し、最後には捨てた。花からお前は取るに足らない存在なのだ。
違う、カマツミ。私の花。
Oh, there she goes. Bye, Mia.
まあ、どうだっていい。お前の意志など関係ない。
It would have been kind of creepy if she, like, glanced to the side to look at Lupa, who wasn't even there at the time. I would thankfully it didn't happen, but it would have been like both cool and creepy. Alright, so looks like I can finally go down and heal. There we go, much better. Any chest over here? No. Okay. Alright, let's go ahead and head down. Wait, I just noticed the trails coming off of the fire ears. It wasn't even, like, connected for a moment. But it was still kind of cool to look at.
私はいつも恥じる心を忘れちゃいねえ。生まれつき持ち合わせてるものに対する恥。時々それが自分を苛むこともある。できるのなら自由に生きて。実際そうしてきたしな。それでも人の悲しみが目に入ってきちまう。闘技場で失敗した人、 私に追いついてこられねえ人、すべての希望を私に託した人だからこそ、いつも自問してるんだ。もしこの才能がなかったとしても、自分の誇りは守れるのかって。生き残るためにルールを破った人を裁く資格が私にはあるのか、それともこれは一種の傲慢なのか。
You know, I'm kind of glad she doesn't just like disregard her opponents after she beats them. Like, she acknowledges that, you know, they did want to win just like she did. Because I feel like most people would have gotten extremely cocky about winning every fight, and they just wouldn't even care about the feelings of their opponents.
私を信じてくれた。カルテジアは民衆の望みで何年も塔の中に閉じ込められてた。
Yeah, she came here without saying anything to anyone. Literally the entire reason we came here.
助けに来てくれたんだ。ミア選手。ミアは共鳴能力が強くねえのに、人生という戦場から一度も逃げずに最後まで戦ってた。人の本性は生まれつき決められてるわけじゃねえ。私は人を、そして自分を軽く見てたんだ。そして人の心の闇を理解してると勝手に思い込んでるあんたは傲慢で血も涙もねえ化け物だ。
Lupa, I think you're just gonna anger it, and then it's gonna be even more annoying to fight.
美しいグリフォンの頑丈、私の町セブンヒルズ。セブンヒルズ人によって建てられた町だ。そこに採取も名式も関係ねえ。光があれば影はある。人々は光を必要として追いかける。そしてどうすれば影と共存できるのか学ぶわけだ。ミアもカルテジアもこの島々に育てられてきたリナシータ人の娘だ。どの神のものでもねえ。
Right, combat time. And hopefully we're not gonna struggle too much. Oh, okay. That was bright. I was kind of expecting combat, but it looks like we're not getting to that point just yet. Alright, move forward. Better to die than be a puppet. Death does not scare me, right? God, I still really love that art. I don't think I'm ever gonna get tired of seeing that style. So I know that we're moving forward, but it kind of feels like we're just walking in place. But obviously just like that, so that we can like view the story and stuff. I do really love seeing that. Any game that like uses an art style like this, like for storytelling, I absolutely love. You know, I was about to question Mia's eyes for a second since, you know, Mia isn't exactly around anymore. But then they kind of just went back to being dark. Just, you know, a tiny flash of humanity, I guess. Showing us the real Mia before we have to fight the fake one. This is going kind of well so far. I'm not sure we haven't done too much damage yet, but at least I haven't taken a lot of damage just yet. That's probably gonna change very soon, because it always does. But at least we're starting off pretty well. And we're like halfway through the fight. Okay, so I didn't manage to dodge that. Oh, okay, more dodging. It's a lot of pressing E. Okay. I think I'm actually a huge fan of her attack animations. Like, I know that I keep saying it, but you know, seeing it over and over again, I'm like such a huge fan of the appearances. I might not know what I'm doing when playing as her, but I'm doing my best. Doing pretty well. I like that they're making it look like we're fighting the real Mia. That's pretty nice. Wait, this music's actually so good. They literally just never miss with any of the music. I don't see why it would be well received, but okay. Hi, Scar. Long time no see.
My lady, これからの展開に少しのご期待を。
This dude, oh my god. I mean, we've finally been reunited with Cortesia. And, you know, we defeated Lady of the Sea. Way easier than I thought it would be, actually. Oh, this hair's pretty. Yeah, we're safe. We're totally fine. I mean, you kind of dealt the hard work, but still, we're fine.
名式の周波数が消えている。よくやったね、ルパ。
無事に義人様と再会を果たし、セブンヒルズを守りきりました。
Yeah, she's not exactly the knight here. She's a gladiator. So gladiator style definitely works better. Oh, is Abby coming out? There we go. After everything's resolved, we finally get to see Abby again. Well, I guess we can't really say that everything's resolved, because, you know, Christopher was still around, but at least this situation's resolved.
アブ、私は大丈夫だよ。今までどうしてたの?
I hope you can like immediately tell that Lupa's surprised by the talking. Just how is this little creature talking? Yes, we've been in Septimont for a few days now. I mean, at least Abby gets to meet Lupa. She's not even questioning the talking. I mean, she seems surprised by it, or I guess more intrigued than anything. Poor Abby. You missed out on so much. Alright, so let's go ahead and talk to Cortesia.
セブンヒルズの方向から名式の力の異変を感じた私はすぐに逆さま
I mean, at least she's like explaining why she left and stuff like that. Because like I said several times before, we literally came here to find her since she left without telling us anything.
ただ、あまりにも急なことだったので、今にも閉じようとしていた隙間にひとまず飛び込んだんです。そうしてこのソノラにたどり着きました。けれど、外界と通信する手段が断たれてしまったのです。その後、セブンヒルズで役を失っているルパを見つけました。しばらく彼女と同行するうちに、この異変を起こした元凶を発見しました。それがフラクトシデスの劇作家、クリストフォロと名式です。しかし、ルパの存在は劇作家に消されてしまいました。地下の宮殿に行くと、ミアの体に宿った名式を見つけました。実験装置に姿を隠していたんです。ですが私だけでは完全に始末できませんでした。そうして名式は
I mean, at least she managed to defeat it in the end, that's fine. At least she tried to defeat it,
そこで私は思った
even if she did still fail.
あなたならきっと異常を察知してセブンヒルズに来てくれると。そしてあなたが動きやすくなるように手を打とうと考えました。劇作家と戦うことで彼が持つ脚本をコントロールする力を失わせましたが、フラクトシデスの観察たちは逃がしてしまいました。同時にこのソノラも崩れていったのです。ただこうして無事に再会できて何よりでした。義人様、他に何か聞きたいことはありますか?
Yeah, can you tell me about the roles and stories, please?
確証があったわけではないのですが、ルパと調査していく中で ある推論を立てたのです。
I mean, even if it's not entirely accurate, it's still giving us some very useful information, so it's fine.
物語という形式で作られたソノラの中で、人の身分はそれぞれが演じる役なのではと。この推論が正しければ、自分の役を失った人は同時に自分の名前と記憶まで失ってしまいます。現実世界のミヤさんはもう亡くなっていましたから、そもそも存在するはずがありません。だからルパが闘技大会で優勝を勝ち取れたのだと思います。劇作家によって作られた物語は実際に起きた出来事と大きく食い違ってはならないのでしょう。おそらくそれこそ彼が持つ共鳴能力に課せられた制限だから、彼はルパの名前を消し、ルパとミヤの存在を入れ替え、ミヤにセブンヒルズで黒潮を起こさせたのです。
Okay, I have another question.
ジン様、他に何か聞きたいことはあります
Tell me
か？
about the Theronian in the Central Hub.
グローリア・ベイルにある中枢は祭司が設置したものです。昔は誰も入れなかったのではないでしょうか。少なくとも2つの条件が必要だと思います。1つ目は闘技大会で優勝をすること、あるいは祭司に権限を与えられた誉れのライオネスから認められること、2つ目は祭司に由来する周波数を所持していることです。
Okay.
だからこそ名式はミヤさんのことを狙っていたのです。そして今回ルパを狙ったのもそれが理由でしょう。私は物語の中で名式に重い傷を負わせましたが、中枢の感染は阻止できませんでした。名式は今も生き延びています。
今まで何度もルパとミヤの姿が重なり合っていたけど、
名式がルパの役を乗っ取ろうとした時に起こる現象なのです。そうすることで名式は中枢を汚染し、そこからエナジーを得ます。やがてリナシータを壊滅させるための。義人様、他に何か
Alright, so tell me about the other Fraxis members, please and thank
劇作
you.
家以外にもフラクトシデスの観察がいました。
Yep, Frolova
一人は包帯で目を隠
was the one with
している
bandaged eye, and of course Scar.
顔にあざのある男性です。
God, we haven't seen Scar in so long.
話を聞く限り、おそらくフローバとスカ
I
ー
mean,
レ
clearly he was broken out of jail.
でも
残念ですが、その二人とは戦えなかったので、そこまでは1、2回しか姿を現しませんでしたから。セブンヒルズに集まって何を企んでいるのかは分かりませんが、私たちも何か準備をしておかなければなりませんね。義人様、
Alright, so let's go talk to Lupa.
名式の周波数はセブンヒルズから消えましたが、
Well, yeah, I mean, Christopher is still around. So it's definitely very, very far from over.
それからソノラの中で黒潮の影響を受けたせいか、体内で均衡を保っていた力が名式に傾いているように感じます。今思えばこれもフラクトシデスの目的の一つなのかもしれませんね。
ブラックショアへ行こう。カルテジア。あそこには名式に長年対応してきた経験がある。まずは検査を受けて、どうやって力をコントロールするか考えた方
I
がいい
mean, yeah, I guess that is definitely a good idea, and hopefully they can get some answers over there.
ブラックショア、あなたはそこから来たのですか？
It's one of the places that we're from.
あなたが信頼
We've
してい
kind
る
of been to a
場所
lot of
へ
places.
ぜひ連れて行ってください。
Alright, so let's talk to Lupa. Oh, that was weird.
最初に黒潮が発生したきっかけは私の死だと思う。あれから物語は何度も繰り返されてたからよく覚えてねえんだけど。
I mean, I can't really blame her for not being able to remember everything, because, you know, a lot did happen.
黒潮に汚染されて壊滅した空っぽのセブンヒルズをさまよい続けて出ようにも出られなかった記憶はある。カルテジアに出会うまではな。カルテジアは私を救ってくれたが元凶までは始末できなかったんだ。けど新しい物語で相棒あんたと会った。相棒と別れてからもう一つの物語のグローリア・ベイルで私は目を覚ました。そした名式はミアの体を乗っ取ってフラクトシデスが作ったソノラを利用し 自分の力を増大させようとしてたんだ。ただ名式を倒したと思ったらソノラが急に崩れ出しちまった。私は砕け散っていくページを駆け抜けてやっとの思いで2人に再会できたってわけだ。他には何が知りたい？知ってることなら何でも教えてやるぜ。
Alright, tell me about your death.
私の死か。
I mean, we already know that her role was, you know,
最
replaced.
初の闘技大会から話してくか。
But tell us about it anyway.
あの時はファミリーの八百長を見抜けなかった。ユリアに騙されて優勝したのは覚えてるが、そこからの記憶がところどころはっきりしねえ。多分すでにコントロールされかけてたんだろうな。自分がグローリアベールの中枢に立って槍を制御台みたいな場所に突き刺したら黒潮が湧いて出たことは覚えてる。その結果セブンヒルズは黒潮に
I
飲まれ
mean,
ちま
we're
った。
told that she was going to bring the dark tide. And that's when it happened.
どこからどこまでがフラクトシデスのメンバーが作ったソノラで起きたことなのかもわからねえ。現実と虚構の境界がすごく曖昧になってたんだ。カルテジアが救い出してくれなかった物語で私はいつも1日目に死んだ。故郷が少しずつ壊滅していく
Oh
様子
damn.
は
Dying on the first day every time is pretty tragic. Alright, I have another question.
知ってることなら何でも教えてやるぜ。
Yeah, tell me about your journey with Cartethia and like what you guys went through.
カルテジアは役を奪われ記憶をなくした私を救い出してくれた。
Because obviously we like got to see like bits and pieces of that throughout the story.
そこから私たちは空っぽのセブンヒルズで長い時間調査を進めた。そしたら一連の事件の首謀者がフラクトシデスと面識だってことが分かったんだ。結局私の役は名式に乗っ取られてカルテジアの目の前で消されちまったけどよ。でも私が消える直前にカルテジアは自分の周波数をわずかに残してくれたんだ。多分あの周波数のおかげで私は相棒の元に迎えたんだろうな。物語の中で
I mean, I wouldn't really say that it was like unknowingly leading us together, because I mean, we did kind of pick up on that frequency immediately.
他には何が知りたい？知ってることなら何でも教えてやるぜ。
Alright, so tell me about Mia and the Thernodian.
何年も前の話だ。ミアは名式のコントロールに抗うために自ら海へ飛び込んで死んじまった。でも彼女の死後ユリアは遺体を海から拾い上げフラクトシデスの連中に渡した。フラクトシデスは何年も彼女の体を利用して
Yeah,
ある
that's
実
pretty
験を
messed
行っ
up.
ていた。
Just let the dead rest in peace. What the heck? I mean, obviously, we know why they didn't, because, you know, they were trying to experiment on it and cause chaos, but pretty cruel to do that to a corpse.
ミアの体をコントロールしていた名式。半人半魚の化け物はフラクトシデスと協力関係にあった。そしてミアに残ったわずかな残響は名式に融合を強いられずっと苛まれてた。他には何が知りたい？
Nope, I don't have any other questions. Thank you for the information, Lupa.
あ、そうだ相棒。預かってた脚本と同居返しておくぜ。
Alright, thank you very much.
本当に長い物語だったな。結末は悪くねえけどよ。
Well, yeah, that's just the ending of that story. It's still very, very far from being over.
ミアのことを思うとどうも
I don't see why it wouldn't upset you since they, you know, used her corpse for all of this.
ここ十数年間化け物と融合していたミアの残響はきっと苦しかったはずだ。
ルパが名式を倒したから彼女の残響は
Yeah, she can finally rest in peace after so many years.
そうだな。ミアと最後に戦った試合は心から楽しかったぜ。あんたとカルテジアが助けてくれたから悲劇の結末を変えられたんだ。相棒ありがとな。私のこと信じてくれて。
それともう一つ、改めてセブンヒルズの中枢に行かなければなりません。 義人様に関する情報を見つけたのです。
Alright, let's go ahead and teleport over there after they're done talking. Let's not interrupt them.
フローリアベイルに用があるからな。
わかった。一緒に行こう。
Yep, let's get going. And we'll go ahead and teleport over there. If the map would open. There we go. Looking at like the surroundings, I still can't wait till I can explore everything. Because I'm gonna wait to explore properly until I've completed all the Septimont story. So I guess it would just like be in bits and pieces if I did do anything. Good to know we get to see this place again, because it looks so pretty. Although I feel like running around a short keyboard suited better. There we go. It definitely suits the colors a lot more. Didn't you want me to go here? Guys, but it's not where it wanted me to go? I'm pretty sure it was. There we go. It just didn't mark it immediately. That was weird.
Lupa が消えてから、私は実験装置を切り裂き、名式を追いかけました。名式にコントロールを奪われ、行く手を阻む誉れのライオネスを倒した際に、ここを訪れました。名式が祭司の英知と権限の一部を奪った話は、まだ覚えていますか？祭司から奪われたものは、情報だけではありません。記憶もまた喪失しています。祭司自身も忘れているのでしょう。名式と融合してしまう前に、英知と情報の一部をセブンヒルズの中枢に保存しておいたことを。
インペラトルが忘れている情報。
おそらくそれは絶対に知られてはいけない情報です。特に名式には。だからこそギリギリのところで一部を切り離したのでしょうね。私が見つけた特別な周波数、その欠けている部分はあなたの周波数と似ています。祭司があなたに残しておいたものだと判断して分離してきました。
You feel a faint frequency of sharp cold wind. I can finish reading that. That was mean. Hold on. You feel a faint frequency of sharp cold wind. It fades quickly as it touches your hand, but not before it points towards a distant destination, Septimont.
祭司が本当に伝えたい情報はここではなく、あの方角のようです。お二人と合流する前にセブンヒルズの市街地を見てきたところ、私が切り裂いた闘技場は元通りになっていました。ですが人々の頭の中ではルパと義人様が優勝を手にしているのです。あのフラクトシデスの観察の能力で虚構が現実世界に影響を及ぼしているのです。
I mean, to be fair, we did already kind of know this. There's no way that, you know, everything is resolved that easily, since obviously the Fractidus are still around.
名式の目的はフラクトシデスと協力して自分の力を回復することだと思っていました。しかし名式が大中枢に侵入を試みていた点から、採取の情報こそが目的だったと考えられます。
あの方角はセブンヒルズの狩り場だ。狩り場の上空にはいつも消えない黒潮雲がある。 高潮が来るたびにセブンヒルズ人はうごめく残像を狩りに出てるんだ。
黒潮は全てをつなぐ媒介です。採取が残した情報の具体的な位置までは特定できません。自ら出向くしかないでしょう、義人様。ですが今回の事件はこれで一段落したと言えます。しばらく
Yep, Lufa definitely needs some rest after all that
セブン
fighting.
ヒルズの街をゆっくり見て回りたいので
I don't think she should be, you know, giving us a tour right now, though. Because she was literally just yawning. I feel like that can wait until tomorrow. You know, let her rest first, and then she can lead us around the
涼
place.
しい風が黄金冠色の旗と風鈴を揺らす音を私も聞いてみたいのです。
もちろんだ。喜んで案内するぜ。あ、でも少しだけ待ってくれねえか。まだやり残したことがあるんだ。
What would that be? Surely she's not gonna go looking for Domina Julia, right? So I can confront her about everything? Probably not. Probably just, you know, taking a moment to catch her breath and relax. Or deal with us. So, what is that? I mean, it's a sword, clearly.
どうにか持ち帰ってきた。
Yeah, I kind of figured that it was Mia's sword.
あの化け物はもう消えた。
I'm gonna guess that she's just doing this as like probably sending her off.
だからせめて異物だけでも
Since for the past 20 years, she has been able to rest in peace despite being dead the whole time.
ここで自らの命を絶ったミアはセブンヒルズを憎んでるのか、それとも愛してるのか、私には分からねえ。でも彼女が言ってたビバーナム・ティヌス、あれはグラディエーターの追従者たちがよく送るプレゼントなんだ。だからここで眠ってもらおうと思って連れてきた。きっと嫌じゃねえはずだ。
I mean, this place is kind of just the final resting ground for a lot of gladiators, so it makes sense that she would want to be here. Because I mean, we do know that she did genuinely enjoy being a gladiator before everything happened.
私たちの町、栄光の都。ここに住む人々は笑いながら酒を飲み、彫刻や狩りに明け暮れる。火のように燃え、勝利も失敗も味わった。あらゆる失望を、あらゆる希望をはらんだ町。
All right. Let's go ahead and go all the way over there. Actually, let's just teleport there because we're kind of far away. There we go.
闘技チャンピオンシップシリーズの余韻が抜けないでしょ。最強グラディエーターの登場が待ち遠しいでしょう。それならグラディエーターオープン戦に向けた選抜戦も必見。大型新人の登場にも注目。ストレスがなんと全試合観戦可能。しかも期間中は無料で飲み放題がセットに。
Oh, nice. Drinks around the house for the entire tournament. That's pretty cool.
皆様のご来店お待ちしています。
選抜戦か。面白そうだな。
見に行きたいの？
Yeah, let's go ahead and get to the tavern.
うん。
It's very sparky.
放題らしいな。
試合が見たいのか。
I can't tell what exactly I'm looking at.
お酒
Anyway, wasn't like a sidetracked by that. Let's go ahead and head to the tavern. That's kind of a lot to be drinking. Oh my god. The cups are pretty big and very full. Of course, with Abby being out, they're gonna be eating absolutely everything again. You know, just someone. Alright, have you figured out what happened to her? Hopefully she's doing fine. Alright, so what did you confirm? As long as we get some information, it's fine. Right. Perhaps this is exactly what the Fraccidus was after. Hi, Tathia. I mean, sure, you're right for now, but who knows how long that's gonna last? Considering we don't even understand what's going on with your condition. I don't think that's how it works. I mean, for some things, yes, but in this situation, I don't think so. Because the Imperator? I don't ever know how to pronounce that because I hear people say it like different ways. Got my voice. I hate allergies. Wait, again? She sensed it again? Okay. Yeah, we definitely need to verify that. Alright, I'll set out now. Just send me the rough coordinates, and I'll be there. I'll be fine. There's literally no need to worry about me ever. I might have skill issues sometimes, but I'll be fine. I mean, clearly we're heading to the dock. We have time to set sail. Oh. I have to travel pretty far to get there, actually. You know what, let's fly there. I just have to get, you know, to a good point to fly. Sure, we can fly from over there. I kind of want to grab that anyway since I noticed it. Let me actually switch the right tool. kind of can't fly using the grapple. Oh, we have so far to go. I'll definitely be getting these like overtime. Well, I guess I probably should get one right now, since we're pretty close to it. Apparently, I'm not seeing it, but apparently we're like right by one. Or I guess it's like underground. All right. So not something that we can get to at the moment. Good to know. Well, in that case, we'll just keep flying and get over to the docks, but it's so far away. I mean, let's make it to see like the scenery. Why does the sky look like this? Anyways, I guess I shouldn't question that right now. Especially because we're almost there. Just a bit more flying. Oh, what just happened? That was weird. It like forced me to stop flying. And then switched me to rover for a moment. Not sure what just happened. Okay, I am seeing one of these over here, so let's go ahead and get that. And then of course we'll go where we're supposed to be. But as long as I can actually see where one is, then I'll claim it. If I can't see it immediately, then we'll just save it for later. Try not to interrupt any of the talking. I'm just standing in the air right now. There we go. Much better. Alright, so let's go ahead and steer. So where are we going now? The gondola sets out from Septimont towards the faraway destination. Yeah, I think it's better we handle this ourselves. You know, we can't be troubling everyone every time.
それに彼らは教団に目をつけられている可能性が高いからね。加えてリナシータ人は名式の力を受けやすい傾向にある。危険にさらすことはできない。
それもそうだな。はあ、今のところ風も穏やかだし、名式の気配もなさそうじゃないか。
Okay, bye, Abby. I mean, you weren't really out for all that long, but it's okay. Good night, Abby. Have a good nap. Even if it looks like it's the middle of the day. Is that a ship? Yes. A ship that belongs to the Order, I think? I was right. God, what was this guy's name again? Like Fenrico or something like that? I was right. Okay. If I waited like 2 more seconds, I would have had that confirmed.
もしあなたの抱く警戒心と敵意が未だ解けぬ謎によるものならば 私が答えを示そう。
I mean, I was just, you know, enjoying being on my little gondola, and suddenly I was approached by a giant ship. And some dude that's forced me to socialize. Anyways, what brings you all the way here?
恩寵を授かった身として神託に従い御心のままに御業を代行している。それだけだ。
Your divinity is gone. Yeah, so why are you even here? He's not really... Okay, blasphemy. Whatever, dude.
廃墟者のざれ言が鈍らせ正義の道から遠ざけてしまったのだろうか。
謎かけをするつもりはない。一体何を企んでいる？
リナシータの意志を一つにつなぎ純粋へ回帰せねばならない。
What is this dude's deal? What the heck? He just shows up and starts talking so much. Guys, I just had to like stop for a second because I realized so basically the kittens were curled up together on the cat tree. And I thought, you know, they were curled up like they usually are until I realized I didn't see Shiro's head at all. I had to make Amiri get up so that Shiro could breathe. Oh, an alarm. I don't think Amiri even realized that she was like completely covering Shiro, but I kind of had to make her move because it's kind of important for both kittens to breathe, not just one. So I got very briefly distracted by that. Anyways, let's go ahead and start listening to the nonsense that Fenriko's talking about again.
私はこの力を持って分断された意志を統合し争いのない永遠の楽園を築く。この偉業に加わるのだ。そうすればあなたも長年の恩敵を排除できる。
Okay, and who would that foe be?
フラクトシです。
Yeah, sure, even if they're our enemy, I don't think I want to team up with you ever. I think I'd rather just, you know, deal with both separately. I'll deal with you and then I'll deal with the Fractidus. Since you seem to be like the immediate issue here.
神と共に歩む道こそが思考なのだ。
What is happening? Hey, sir, I don't think glowing eyes are very normal. And you know, having that entire aura around you. I can smell it. Whose blood have you spilled? Probably countless people's blood. It really wouldn't surprise me.
私に剣を向けるとはたとえ共通の敵がいようと我々は同じ見解に至れぬのか。
私は自分の目で見たものを信じる。あんたと協力する気はない。
ならばこれから迫り来る嵐は避けられない。
What the heck? Okay. I mean, I'm less surprised by the giant wave than I am by whatever just came from underneath his mask. Oh, okay. There we go. Hi, Frolova. What's happening?
手加減するなんて。
I mean, at least she got us out of the water. That was pretty nice. Yeah, why did you save me? Considering that we're not exactly on the same side.
気まぐれよ。
No. Answer the question, please. Why did you save me?
セブンヒルズの言い伝えに出てくる海に落ちた哀れな少女の存在を
Yeah, I mean, we literally
ま
just
だ覚えてる。
got through that.
エゴに背く心は最終的に輝く宝石となり、ここに流れ着いてもなお不満をささやき続けている。深海の神とはささやきに導かれ、唯一残された神の力の独占を狙う。この歪められた楽章を再び奏でるためには、あなたの力が必要よ。
海底に潜む名式の残滓はミアの力、そしてそれが宝石に。私の目的を分かってるの？
この海域はとっくに荒れ果てている。あれを除いて。
Why is she having such like a casual conversation with us even though we have a sword to her throat? She's just so unfazed by everything.
こんな海の底ではあなた一人で正しい方向を見つけることも、教団の狂信者に対抗することもできないわ。
つまり手を組んでほしい。
I don't know why we would cooperate with the Fraxidus, but okay. Let's hear what she has to say.
くまなく探せ。
教団の連中を始末してからゆっくり宝石のありかを聞き出してもいいんだけどね。
ええ。ここにいる
I mean, we are pretty strong now.
力を合わせたところで、あなた。でも残念ながら、あなたも私も時間の流れには逆らえない。叶うことなら傷が治るまで辛抱強く待ちたかったわ。危険を冒してまであなたを助ける必要はなかった。
We got so little information from this conversation.
けれど聞いて、あの煩わしい足音は消えない。それはあなたをさらに混乱させて足取りを重くする。すべてのノイズを排除して道を見つけたとき、あなたが求めているものはおそらく失われているでしょう。もちろん決めるのはあなたよ。
この状況下でも私を説得して主導権を握ろうなんていい気だね。
ここにはいないぞ。あっちは探したか。
Agree to cooperate or try to search for another way yourself. I kind of want to agree to cooperate just to see what's gonna happen. Because I feel like if we try to search for another way ourselves, it would end up with like a lot of fighting. So let's see what's gonna happen if we cooperate.
お互いにとって最善。
今回の協力は
Yeah, just for right now.
一時的なもの。
We're not gonna work together for very long. Probably.
すべてのものは周波数で構成されている。けれど軌道から外れたメロディーは本来のリズムを崩してしまう。外からの力だけでは正せない。本質を調律するしか解決策はないわ。
What is she doing? Oh, okay. I mean, I guess that's pretty helpful. I would totally just run straight through that and try to avoid the beams. Just for fun, honestly. I can't imagine it go well at all, but it'd be pretty fun.
今度はあなたの番よ。
Alright. Orchestration skill. Orchestration is one of Ferlova's Revenant's abilities. It can tap into an object's essence and change its state. After orchestrating, the behavior of nearby objects will be effective for some time. Orchestration can be ended early. Orchestration consumes energy. Energy gradually recovers when not orchestrating. Alright, simple enough. Whoa. Okay, yeah, definitely glad that we have her ability here, because I don't think I'd be able to avoid all of that. Oh, let me click that. Just because, you know, it's right there. Hello, order people.
お前、冥府の入り口を開けろ。
断るわ。
So, what's this about? She doesn't even want to answer us.
開けなかったところで、シュザ様はずっとそこにいる。
Okay, so Fenrico wants to jump for himself.
宝石は渡さない。これが唯一の道だ。
Well, let's get to fighting. Okay, nice. We get to see what her attacks look like. It's great. That was very fast, actually. I thought it I thought the fight would last a little bit longer. So, how do you know this? They can wake up.
そのせいで周波数も乱れている。おそらく宝石の影響ね。本当にしつこいわ。あれだけ巻いても諦めないなんて。
Alright, so is that where you got your injuries?
でもまさか教団があなたにも手加減をしないとは思わなかったわ。てっきり体感摂氏者には丁重に接すると思っていたもの。
わざわざ対立を煽らなくていい。フェンリコも宝石を欲しがっている以上、彼を止めないと。
Yeah, we don't exactly see eye to eye with the order, so I don't see why they would behave around us. Well, I am very happy playing as her right now. Because, you know, get to enjoy what it'd be like if I actually managed to get her. Instead of losing my 50-50 back then. By the way, guys, I did pull for Linnae with the pulls that they gave us, and I still lost. I got her my ult though, so that's pretty nice. I just, you know, can't just level her up at all because I don't have the materials unlocked. Alright, what do we need to do here? Orchestration grapple. Special grapple points will appear during orchestration. They function just like normal grapple points. Alright, it's pretty simple. The game does seem to be lagging like a tiny bit every once in a while, which is kind of odd, since it was like totally fine last time. Okay, bye. I was so ready for combat until they got pushed off the edge. That was kind of funny. Well, that's simple enough. Alright, time to do the same thing here. This is such a convenience ability, what the heck?
どうした？
Literally the most convenient thing ever.
なんでもないわ。
Great. Another chest. Very nice. At least what we need to do is like extremely straightforward. This is pretty nice. I am very much enjoying that ability.
また美しい音に出会える。
なぜフラクトシですがここに？
始末して。
本気？
Why is she telling us to like finish off people from the Fraxidus that, you know, she's part of?
もちろん。
What the heck? That's weird. Orchestration attacking enemies. During orchestration, each attack slows the enemy's attack speed. After taking 5 attacks, the enemies will be locked. All locked enemies will instantly be defeated when the orchestration ends. Enemies cannot hit you when you're in orchestration. Well, that's unfair to the enemies, but okay.
完全に無駄に。
Well, there we go. I'm still not sure why we just betrayed people from her organization, though. I thought she would want us to just avoid them. Can she at least explain what happened here? Why did they attack her?
乱れたメロディーに心を惑わされた者は
Oh, okay. So there was just no getting around this anyway.
私たちの役に立たない以上生かしておく必要はないわ。
So is this how cooperation will end?
まさか怖いの？
Not afraid, just curious.
恐れなくていいわ。結局。
It's the worst that awaits is simply death. Okay.
フラクトシデスの人間は皆加入したその日から非業の死を遂げる覚悟をしている。でもそれは彼らも例外ではないでしょう。
究極の忠誠心と言うべきなのか、それとも命を軽んじていると言うべきなのか。
I mean, what it is, you know, just a little bit messed up. Considering she just killed people from the same organization as her.
軽んじて
And isn't even bothered at all.
死に近づくほど命の重みを感じてるわ。それと同時に自分の本当の望みが見えてくるだけ。
I'm gonna choose not to question their bodies just disappearing like that. I mean, I guess it's convenient for like not leaving any traces, but still. Very odd. Alright, let's continue onward.
ひどいノイズ。どこか変ね。
おい、ここにいたぞ。
厄介ね。
始末しろ。
Why are you still up? You should be dead by now. Where are these guys still up, actually? There we go. I was like trying to make sure that I got 5 hits on everyone, but I guess I like missed a hit. And she's down.
覚ましてくれ。俺だぞ。俺のクローバー、リーアがまた。
So, what is happening? Like, genuinely. Just flashbacks, I guess.
まだ離れたくないの。風呂。
私ならここにいる。もう少し待って。あなたたちを連れ戻す方法ならもう見つけたの。
見捨てないで。私も一緒に。
I'm just, you know, a tiny bit lost right now.
誰も死には干渉できない。
How's the Wuthering gameplay? It's going pretty well. I'm slowly catching up on months worth of gameplay. I'm a little bit lost every once in a while, but I'm still enjoying going through the story finally. Welcome to stream, by the way. Glad to have you here.
だから受け入れるしかない。そうだろう。
アイスキロスおじさん。 今日までみんな全く異なる考えを話してくれた。死に対して。
I'm not fully caught up too. I'm still going through 2.8. Yeah, last stream I was still catching up on the Cartathia stuff. Cause I started that when it like first dropped, but I couldn't play Wuthering Waves for a very, very long time. So I'm finally able to start catching up again. No idea how long it's gonna take, but yeah. I'll be streaming this as much as I can to catch up as soon as possible. You got a lot ahead of you still, but it's all good stuff. Yeah, I'm definitely enjoying everything that I'm finally able to see. I just can't wait to like see everything that's gonna be happening. Especially considering we just got that that new place. I can't wait to get to that point and check it out. Lahai Roy, I think it was called? Yeah. It's gonna take so long to get there, but I can't wait. I know that like a lot of people are having a ton of fun there, but I'm doing my best to like avoid any spoilers.
けれど心配しなくても私はいる。ずっとみんなのそばに。
ああ、フローバー、なんてかわいそうな娘だろう。
And we're back.
これで彼が諦めたのは何度目？いつかまたあの時の言葉を否定するのかしら。命は儚い。
Is she just relaxing here and thinking while we're literally in the middle of combat? Okay. I mean, I guess I can't really say relaxing since she is, you know, pretty close to death here. But it's still a crazy time to be thinking this much during combat. I mean, at least we're able to get there in time. I don't know why she would have just like accepted death there, but okay.
遥かな世界の果てまで魂が届けば、そう、私のように、あの人のように。たとえ岐路に立ったとしても、慌てる必要はない。どれほど遠くに行こうとも、必ず原点に戻って。 希望を探し続けるだけ。
Alright, it's time to continue.
ええ。でもここのメロディーは完全に楽譜から外れてしまっている。何が起きてもおかしくないわ。宝石のせ。
I Whoa, this place looks cool. Yeah, that's exactly what I want to know. Literally, what are they planning? You know this place too well, and the Fraxes have a heavy presence here. Don't tell me you have nothing to do with this at all. Because you guys like almost destroyed Septimont? Why wouldn't I care? Okay, one, that's not your concern, and two, you still haven't answered my question. Okay, regardless of what we thought about, can you just like answer the question? I feel like she just likes to avoid everything we ask her. What do you mean start over? You mean a Stenosphere? Okay. I mean, that's literally what it is, though. I mean, she's not denying that's what it is. She just doesn't want us to call it that. Okay, so that's why it just needs the gem, right? So, where is the gem now? Yeah, literally, where's the gem? Okay, I was about to say, if she can't have it, no one can, and then she said it herself. Who's my favorite character? I don't know, actually. Because obviously I haven't really met everyone just yet, since I'm so far behind. It's kind of hard to say for sure, because I do like pretty much all of the characters. So yeah, it's kind of a hard choice. I love Furlova's design a lot. Like, it's so pretty. But I can't really say that she's my favorite character either. It's like so hard to know for sure who I like the most. Just because there's like people that I still need to meet. I feel like there's like very few playable characters in this that I don't like. Like, I tend to like most of the characters that we've met. So yeah, I don't know for sure. What about you? Do you have a favorite? It was hidden the lost beyond. Why are you worried? Because they can still get it, obviously.
心身ともに枯れている現状では取るに足らなかった教団の裏切りすら重く鋭い鋼の刃となったわ。
I actually like Fenriver a lot, but right now my favorite is Cartathia. Nice. Yeah, I definitely like Cartathia. She's a very interesting character. I think, I liked playing as Carlotta a lot when I got her, and I actually still enjoy playing as her, so I guess she might be like the closest I have to a favorite character at the moment. I just can't like definitively say that. But she is definitely a character that I like a lot. But yeah, I want to know like for sure if there's gonna be any character that I like enough to actually call a favorite throughout all the gameplay. I mean, there's a character that I haven't met, but I'm already kind of biased just because of who the Japanese voice is, because I'm a fan of that voice. Yeah, I'd say Rover's still my all-time, because she's very simple but it works. Nice. It's always nice when like the main character always stays your favorite, despite like everyone that you end up meeting. The English voice in this game is actually really good. I know that it like wasn't the best when it first released, because I did play it in English for like the first day, and then I switched to Japanese. But I do play most games in Japanese anyway. Yeah, I learned that Linnea's like Japanese voice is Marina Inoue, and I am a huge fan of her voicing, because you know she does voice my favorite characters in some other games. So I was already like so biased to Linnea once I learned that, and I don't even know her yet. In case you don't know like who Marina Inoue has voiced, I will say this right now, I'm a huge Elysia and Siren fan, and you know, she does voice them, so yeah. Definitely biased without even knowing the character yet. And I'm not even gonna get to know Linnea for like at least a few more weeks since I have so much to catch up on. Yeah, so a lot from here still. Yeah, I'm so far behind. It's okay, I'll catch up soon enough. I don't know for sure how long it's gonna take, because I tend to play for like 3 to 4 hours at a time. But I will catch up as soon as I can, while still enjoying everything. Yeah, no rush, just enjoy this part while you can. Hell yeah. I can't wait to see like what other areas I've missed out on from falling behind. Because obviously like Septimont looks amazing, and I can't wait to see like everything that I haven't gotten to yet. Basically, I'm a huge fan of exploring areas, so when I see something that looks like extremely cool, I'm gonna want to run around and explore for hours. I'm like holding back for Septimont so that I can explore everything like as I play through the story. The shortcut then. I'll handle whatever comes. Don't act like my choice doesn't matter to you. Alright, let's continue. I'm really enjoying running around as her. I will get her someday. God, I'm just like sliding around. It doesn't really happen that often, but it's like so fun. By the way, guys, I would like to note, I still don't know why it's been running ads so frequently. Because I have it set to like run 3 minutes per hour, but it's been doing it way more frequently. And I've like even tried to reset it, but it still does the same thing. So I'm not sure what's up with that. So to anyone who's been dealing with a bunch of ads, I apologize. For some reason, it just won't let me fix it or turn it down. Because it's already been turned down by a lot.
海底のメロディーが混乱しているせいで本来の姿をほとんど聞き分けられない。少し時間をちょうだい。
By the way, guys, you are more than welcome to use an ad blocker that works with Twitch here. I don't actually know any that work with it right now, but if you guys know of any, you're more than welcome to use them here just because, you know, it's running way more ads than it's supposed to. I definitely do not want to bombard anyone with that. I kind of made her like stop in an odd position, but it's whatever. It popped us up when I was trying to run around. Alright, music stand. Special music stands are found around the orchestration altar. Put a complete music sheet on the stand corresponding to the altar to activate the orchestration altar and initiate polyphone orchestration mode. During polyphone orchestration, drag to link the music notes by number in ascending order up to number 5. After connecting the numbers in ascending order, the missing notes on top of the screen will be restored and the orchestration will be complete, returning the chaotic melody to its original form. If there are multiple notes, link up all notes to number 5 with their corresponding colors. Alright. Okay, so I do have that right now, so let's go ahead and try this out. Oh, this one's just super simple, okay. Direct link the music notes in ascending order up to number 5. I wonder if we're gonna get any that are like more difficult. Because obviously it's been suggested that there's gonna be at least one more color type. But I want to see if there's like any that are actually gonna be complicated. I would actually love if it was that case. Like, I would actually love if that was the case, because you don't want everything to be super easy. Right, so let's go ahead and get that. And go through here. Riding the current. Use grapple to enter the special water currents that can rapidly transport you between connected areas. Use the up and down movement keys or the control stick to ascend and dive. Use the left and right movement keys to control your direction. Okay. I'm swimming with the fishes, literally. Let's maybe not hit anything. That'd be terrible. You know, to enjoy swimming around, hang out with the fishes again. Oh my god, Amira almost like fell off the cat tree. She like has a tendency to roll around a lot when she's sleeping on the tree, and then I end up like having to keep her from falling off completely. One of these days I'm not going to notice her falling out of the cat tree and then she's actually going to, and it'd kind of be, you know, funny because I've tried to stop her from doing that so many times. God, the kittens are so silly though. I don't think she's ever gonna learn not to roll off the cat tree. God, this is so fun. Like, sure, it's not really doing much right now, but it looks so cool. I'm very much enjoying this. Alright, we're out of the water. Okay, looks like it's time to take out more Praxidus. Okay, so we still have some people up. Oh, this guy's still here, okay. There we go. I thought I'd hit him enough times, but apparently not. No, it's fine. At least her skills like making combat is so much easier. I don't have to worry about getting hits at all. So it's kind of making up for my skill issue for not playing for so long. No money.
あなたならどんな意味を見出すかしら。
ここは何の場所？
公共音楽の生産に大きく関わる教団の大事な場所ね。
So, are we supposed to pass through here?
もちろんよ。
Yes, okay.
この先には
I mean, obviously, because why else would we be here? Alright. Let's see how many times we're gonna fight here. Oh. What's the problem?
惑わされてはいけない。重なっている霧はフェンリコが私たちに貸そうとしている風の一つ。
ならどちらに進む？
左よ。
Okay, I guess we'll just keep following your lead for now.
まだ信用できない？
I mean, yeah, we're kind of not on the same side, so... We can follow your lead and still doubt you.
右の方が通りやすそうに見える。
なら自由にするのね。
Okay, should we go left, which would be Frolova's way, or go right? Sure, what are you doing? Oh, she got tangled up in a blanket. Here, Shiro. The other kids have been like napping in my blankets under my desk the entire time, and I guess she got like tangled up when she was waking up. Here, Shiro. Come on. Oh my god. Hold on, let me go get her. Turns out Shiro did not want attention. She just wanted me to let her out of the room. I didn't even get a meow. That was tragic. It's okay, at least Amira's still in here. Alright, let's go ahead and go for Lova's way. Sure, the other way is gonna be like shorter, but Frolova said that the other way is safer. Like, her way is safer, so we're gonna try it out and see what happens. I'm just gonna follow along with whatever she's doing, and basically just see what happens from that.
どんな本質も容易に変更できてしまうことを。
You know, not exactly trusting her, but still just following along, just for fun. Anyways, what are these?
音階の培養ポットよ。
Echo brooders, okay. What's their purpose?
リナシータの公共音階はここで生産される。彼らの魂には歪んで砕けた様々な残像や声が満ちているわ。面白いでしょ？混沌の中から生まれる存在が親しみやすく便利な形で生まれ変われたなんて。普及の中から芽吹く世紀。不滅の生命をたたえる軽やかな歌。周波数の再構成は私たちの想像以上に柔軟よ。そして時に想像以上の活力を持つ。
Of course. Of course they choose now to come out and attack us. It's fine. There we go. Nice and easy. So, how do you know they would emerge?
当然。不安な響きを聞いたからよ。
Sharp ears. I didn't catch a thing.
私が聞いた声はそれだけじゃない。
俺たちを連れて行ってくれ。君ならできる。
Well, must suck to have voices in her head.
君しかいないんだ。
I feel like I would go insane if I had to hear like these kinds of voices all the time.
ここの起動も使えるの？
待って、まずは起動して。
Alright. Fabricatorium of the Deep, energy pipes. Energy pipes supply large amounts of energy to various areas and connect to an array of opening and closing valves. Operate the valves by sending energy through the pipes to the correct place. Okay. There we go.
さっき明らかに様子がおかしかったけど、どういうこと？この道は本当？
Just choose not to question the path. We're just gonna hope for the best here.
道を作れるかもしれない。
So to go for dinner, your parents must be waiting for you. I don't think her parents are even alive. You're just, you know, another voice in your head.
軌道の切り替えに注意して。
ええ。まるで今しがた思い至ったような。
I mean, she's kind of dealing with, I guess, ghosts of the past. I feel like her attacks were a lot slower just then.
Clover, 戻ってきたのね。
クローバー、顔色が悪そうだが、どうかしたのか？
大丈夫よ。あの人が解決してくれるわ。
So she's just constantly having to deal with, I guess, echoes of the past.
さっき何か
Since, you know, she's like constantly having these flashbacks, I guess. I don't even know that these can count as flashbacks because she's like actively interacting with them.
怯えていなかったでしょ？
怯える？この年になったら怖いものなんてないわ。
たとえそれが死だとしても。
そうね。それは誰にとっても避けたい悪魔のような未来ね。迫り来る死の足音に人々は一生の短さを悔い、さまざまな記憶を思い出すでしょう。願わくばここでずっと楽しく暮らしていたいわ。何も変わらない日常。あなたたちが大きくなって離れていくようなこともなく。
私は自分の夢が叶うなら死なんて怖くないよ。
I feel like that kid would change her mind if she ever got the chance to get older. It's just, you know, positive thinking from a child.
さっきフローバの家からも晩ご飯の匂いがしたわよ。きっとあなたの帰りを待ってるわ。
みんなが私の帰りを。
なあリア、さっきのテリスの言葉、50年前の俺とそっくりじゃないか。
まったく、あなたのせいよ。
なら今はどう思ってるの？
今か。そうだな。
I mean, at least they seem very content with their lives.
何度も日の出を見て過ごしたい。
They're not like hoping to live an extremely long life. They're just, you know, wanting to relax. I guess that's fair.
I いつも隙を見せないあなたが敵を見落とすなんて珍しい日もあるのね。
And I thought you would never do self before an enemy. Yeah, for Lova, you're kind of slacking in battle.
あの扉に亀裂ができてるわ。ここにも。
私が起動する。
Alright, let's go ahead and initiate this. There we go. And we can head over there. Oh, what's this? I just saw something that looked odd and like kind of out of place. When the chest displays three identical icons, hit its button to open the chest. Okay. Come on, give me matching icons. Oh, I missed it. There we go. Now what? Nice. Sacred salt slide up? Okay. Those look kind of fun. I hope I can encounter like a bunch more of them.
から波動を感じたのよ。そんなに早く。人々は些細なことを見過ごし。
I'm just gonna like keep an eye out for them just because I enjoyed that. Just like a slot machine. Right, those guys are gone now. I'll keep an eye out for any chest because I'd like to not miss any of them. Oh, there's another one. Nice. Okay, come on, give me some matching icons. There we go. Oh, I see another one already. Okay. Hold on, we could do that. These are so fun. I wonder how many of these there are. Because this is already the third one. And it hasn't even been that long. Alright, just defeat the enemies. It's fine. And now to orchestrate it. If there are multiple nodes, link all nodes up to number 5 of their corresponding colors. Okay. Let's see. Okay. That was easy enough.
楽章が本来あるべきメロディーに帰ったおかげで、ここも元の状態に戻りつつあるわ。もうすぐこの子も回復するはず。
And she's back here, okay. I wonder what this would look like from Rover's POV. Just watching for Lova suddenly like freeze up for several minutes at a time. Multiple times in like the same hour. Is she okay? What's wrong with her? We're choosing to temporarily trust a person who keeps getting distracted during battles. God, imagine if she was like actually going through the motions outside of here. Because obviously she wouldn't have an instrument with her right now. She would be like playing the air violin. I feel like you would definitely be like questioning her sanity. It'd kind of be really entertaining actually. Confusing from like Rover's side, but I feel like it'd be at least somewhat entertaining to watch.
やっぱり僕たちの相性は最高だよ。いい調子だね。今回のリハーサルも完璧だった。
でもルノ、一回テンポを間違えてたよね。私気づいてたんだから。
Okay, getting caught up by a child.
そうだ、フロバ、君の演奏とテリスのアドリブ、息ぴったりだったな。さすが、僕たちの中で一番うまいだけあるよ。
この曲は数えきれないほど演奏してきたから。
ねえ、話をそらさないでよ。
Well, there they go. I wonder if like that dude always gets caught up by Triss, I think her name was. I already forgot.
みんなに感動を与えられると信じているわ。
あの演奏は
フローバーお姉ちゃん、大丈夫？顔色が少し悪いけど。
Yeah, she's fine, just a bit traumatized, it would seem. Especially considering she keeps thinking of people who are definitely dead.
感覚に少し問題が。でも大丈夫。
そうなんだ。無理しないでね。いつでも帰ってきて、ゆっくり休んで。お姉ちゃん、落ち着けるのはここだけって言ってたでしょ？でも、いつも忙しそうだし、ここのみんなもたまにめちゃくちゃになっちゃうし。
私はここにいるわ。テリスはお姉ちゃんに計画を続けてほしい。
テリス、ずっと歌い続けたいの。
たとえここが私たちの本当の家じゃないとしても。
うん、知ってるよ。テリスはテリスじゃない。
Hundreds of years ago?
前に事故で死んじゃってる。
How old is Frolova? What the heck?
でもテ
Okay.
リスは今も自分のことを感じてる。歌って笑って生きていた頃と何も
I
変わ
thought
ら
it would
ない
have been like a decade ago or something, but no, it's hundreds of years ago. Okay.
お姉ちゃんの計画は必ず成功するよ。それで みんなを連れ戻してくれるよね。テリス、お姉ちゃんが帰ってくるのずっと待ってるよ。だからその日が来たら、
その日が来たら、あなたは必ず、私はずっとここにいるわ。永遠に。今度こそ本当に。
So she's definitely not doing okay. So if they died hundreds of years ago, does that mean she's been hearing their voices every day for that long? Also, how is she alive? Genuinely, how old is Frolova?
やっと帰れるの。
フローバー、お前は死ねない。死んではいけない。これから彼らを迎えに行くんだろ。
フローバー、フローバー、起きて。フローバー、フローバー。大量に出血してるのに手当てをしないなんて。そんなに死にたいなら楽にしてあげる。自分を瀕死に追い込んでまであの光景が見たいの。
I can only imagine how confused Rover's like constantly dealing with this. Because they haven't even been like traveling together for that long. And this has already happened multiple times. Yep, let's get going. God, that's happened so many times now. Right, let's proceed to the next area. Hi, Fenrico.
シド様、フローはすでに最後の段階に入りました。
これで天国の原型は完成した。今こそ逸脱した個体を粛清する時。闇にとらわれた魂には収容する仮の空間が必要だ。
ですが、シュザ様、
何か疑問でも？
これは以前おっしゃっていたお言葉と違います。
Okay, so he's just lying to his followers. I could have expected that.
宝石の中に含まれた神の力をサンクチュアリに戻すことが目的だとお聞きしています。
Or I guess even if it's not like technically lying, he could still just be deceiving them by withholding information.
計画に変更があったのでしょうか。シュザ様、この部分を記録に残しましょうか。
記録？いつ私が？やはり記録しておけ。
Okay, so Fenrico's goal isn't just the gem.
あるいはこの権力者はすでに迷いの泥沼に足を踏み入れている。
I mean, he did question the recording just then, like he didn't remember it even happening, so... Alright.
カンタレラが話していたものとよく似ている。名式の力に惑わされている。
Why did you create the Lost Beyond?
それは
I mean, she created it to bring back people who died hundreds of years ago. I'm still kind of wrapping my head around that because I don't know how old Frolova is. She's just very old, apparently.
昔の友人がこう言っていた。どんな約束も等しく大切。約束した以上、必ず果たすべきと。
So how long is long ago?
もちろんあなたが経験した時間ほど遠くないでしょう。
Okay, but you're still human.
つまり何が言いたいのかしら。
Maybe it's not keeping a promise, or maybe it's your own stubbornness.
共鳴能力は感情とつながりを持つ。もしソノラを作るほど大きければ、もはや執念と呼ぶべきでしょう。
そうね。
Alright, let's continue on. Nice, we're back in the water. Hell yeah. I definitely enjoy these water segments. And they're very fun to go through.
やっと静かになったわ。
どういう意味？
混乱したメロディ、いびつな賛美歌、騒がしい命の息吹。これまで私たちが残したものは災いが織りなすシンフォニーになった。
この先は違うと。
そこには穏やかな湖があるかもしれないわ。
Okay, we still have some water here. I thought we were about to like be out of the water, but it looks like it still continues. That's pretty nice. How far into the quest would you say we are right now? Like, is it a long quest or is it a moderately short one?
あんまり走るのは。
I want to try to like figure out how long the current story quest is. Basically seeing if it can be done in one sitting or not. Usually it's about 3 to 4 hours? Okay. Unless it's big moments. Okay, I'll see if I can get through all of that today then. I just have to like keep an eye on the time so I don't go like too long. Like finale or something is like 6 hours-ish. I think you're not too far from the end. Nice. Alright, thank you. Need to orchestrate it then? Yeah, basically I'm just like really enjoying the story and I hate to have to like split up into 2 streams because it like killed the momentum. So yeah, I definitely want to see if I would be able to do it on one sitting while I have the time. The water's not deep, maybe I could walk through it. I don't remember exactly how long you got left. Well, hopefully we can complete it all today. That'd be pretty nice. I do think that her design is probably one of my favorites in the game. Like, just thinking about that just because it did show us different parts of her outfit just then.
同じ境遇にあるものとして
Okay, looks like we have at least a slightly different outfit there, considering what's over her eye is different. That was kind of neat.
実現可能性。
フローバー。
Oh god, we're getting that thing again. I noticed it like last second, but last stream when we were holding a sword, during some part of the quest, it had like text on it. Literally just text saying text, and then just now it had the exact same thing again. I mean, it's not a big deal, just kind of like silly seeing this giant text saying text. And just because you're trying to hold something.
あんたが作ったソノラは自分自身の状態を反映してるみたいだね。
鋭いのね。でも心配は無用よ。これは私たちの協力関係に影響しない。必ず道は残されている。ついてきて。あんまり走るのは。
Alright, let's go ahead and investigate this.
ここを見て。楽譜の一部。さっき調律のオルターにあったものと同じ形式に見える。
同じ曲の異なる楽章よ。すべて調律して初めて正常に戻る。
So, what is this composition for exactly?
前にも言ったように、万物は周波数で構成されているわ。そこにメロディーを加えれば、本来のリズムを変えることができる。さらに調律すれば、物事の状態を自由に操れるの。
つまり今まで見た混乱は、すべてフェンリコが曲をバラバラにしたせいだったと。
ええ、この楽曲は委員会実験場の正常な稼働を制御するコアよ。これを調整すれば各エリアは正常に戻り、通路も正常に開く。
You composed this piece, didn't you? I mean, yeah.
覚えている。
I'm sure she composes many pieces.
いいえ。でもその結論に至るのは難しくない。協力は双方向であるべきだからね。
それもそうね。
So, important question. Did you leave any back doors just in case? Surely she wouldn't have forgotten that, right?
残していなければ。こうして
Yeah, there we go. Nice. I would have had major concerns if she forgot to, like, leave a back door.
でも、本来調律のオルターにあるべき楽譜が培養ポットに隠されているだなんて。
Oh, that's good. We can fix them all at once.
そう簡単にはいかないでしょうけれど。
Okay. So what are we gonna need to do? Let's head to the orchestration altar and see what's gonna happen next. Right now we only have one thing to put in. It looks like we need 3.
やはり楽譜が2つ足りない。わかりやすいわ。
There was only one at the place we just passed.
なら残された可能性は1つ。
Okay, well, can we get to that other place safely? Or are we gonna have to fight on the way there?
残りは両方とも
Right beneath our feet, okay.
あんまり走るのはあなたならどんな意味を見出すかしら。
ここの構造は複雑そうだけど、どうやって
I think this place looks kind of neat.
誰かが意図的に隠した場合、
Oh, backsliding.
立
Nice.
場になって考えるのが一番。ここから降りれば問題ないわ。
Should it be safe? Really? Somehow I doubt that. Considering we just fell. By the way, your PNG model looks really good. Thank you. Yes, I very much like my PNG. I've gone through a few different ones this year, but I definitely like using this one the most. I do draw all of my PNGs, so I can just like change them out whenever, but I think I'm like the most proud of this one. So I'm glad to hear that people like it. That makes me very happy to hear every time. Alright, let's go ahead and take these guys out. Oh, I missed one. Okay. Have you ever thought of doing or have done live model? I want to at some points, but not just yet. Cause it's gonna be pretty heavy on my computer. And like so much work would have to go into that. Cause I feel like if I ever did that, I'd want to probably figure out how to do it myself, which would take so much time. And of course, it would kind of suck to like go through a ton of effort just to not be able to use one. So for the time being at least, I'm enjoying using PNGs. It's a lot of work compared to PNG, yeah. Cause I'd have to learn like how to split layers and like do everything properly, and that would just be so much to learn. One day though, it will happen. Just not yet. I'm still like working on upgrading my PC, like to slowly work towards that. You want to act alone? I mean, okay, I guess. I mean, at least she's doing a little bit better now, so we shouldn't be like as worried about her going off on her own. She should just like pass out randomly. Yeah, and there's the whole rigging after that too. Yeah. I feel like it's the rigging part that would be like a huge pain to me. Because drawing it, I would just need to like be able to handle a ton of layers and stuff like that, but for rigging it, I feel like I'd absolutely go insane. I can't be sure it's happening in the Lost Beyond, the timing is too convenient. Yeah, I can't really be sure what's happening here.
その反応で確信したわ。フェンリコは私たちを別行動させるために楽譜を異なる場所に置いている。彼ほどの人物がこんな行動。
I guess in terms of rigging, I know that my sister is like kind of interested in that kind of thing. So if I ever did decide to like try that, I'd probably let her get some practice by attempting to rig. Like if I decided I didn't want to learn that part of it, I'd probably just let her try. But yeah, it will happen someday. I just don't know when.
疑念、口論、躊躇、それらが織りなす空気が私たちの周りを取り巻き、墓場に突き落とそうとしている。だからこそ彼は動く。もちろん思い通りにさせるつもりはない。あなたはどうかしら。
What do you mean by this? I can never do all that, but I got interested in watching people do it. It's a lot of time spent. Yeah, I know that some people just from the rigging spend like entire weeks working on one model. And then other people can do it like a lot faster, but yeah, it would definitely be so much work. I like seriously admire the people that draw and rig their models, because I would not have the patience for that yet, at least. Oh, it's doing ads again. That shouldn't be happening. You'd trust me with this? Why? Why would you trust me with this? I mean, I guess we'll see you soon, Frolova. Hopefully she doesn't like pass out while we're not there. Resurrection points, okay. So combat time. It's fine. Oh, that one's still standing. Okay. I totally thought it would have been done by now. But apparently I only did like 4 hits on it. There we go. I'm still not sure why it's like running so many ads. Because I don't have it set to run very many. So yeah, if it ever annoys anyone, feel free to use an ad block. Oh, hi Abby. I kind of forgot about you. We literally saw Abby earlier in the stream and I already forgot about him. For a second I thought I didn't do enough hits on that one. But at least it did end up disappearing in the end. There we go. Oh, a chest. Let me get that. Yoink. And let's continue. Oh, another one, nice. I love seeing these. Come on, give me a bunch with the same pattern. There we go. I really do wonder how many of those there are. Because I'm having so much fun just like running around and finding them. Okay, I see a chest over here. It's so fun to just watch them get hit off of this. Very, very silly. Alright, so let's go ahead and continue. I'm not gonna lie, I completely forgot about the retroact rain.
雨の中に残された人間の意識は弱すぎる。ただ行動を繰り返す仮初めの幻影に過ぎなかった。発生時期が不安定かつ単独では残像や音害の実態を形成して人間の意識を大量に保存できないため。
Alright, on to the next one.
黒潮が生成した残像はより断片的な周波数で構成されている。それらに個々の意識はなく、レビアタンによって融合されることで一つの自我となる。人々の本来の意識を黒潮は維持できないため、研究の中止を決めた。
Alright, so then we have one last thing to look at. resurrection points. Okay. So it seems like we're gonna be fighting very soon. It's fine.
安定は困難と言える。また共鳴者の力によってソノラに予期せぬ変化が発生しやすい。巨大かつ安定したソノラを想像して全ての人を収容するための現実世界に変えるには莫大な費用がかかる。その上私の共鳴能力を常に維持しなくてはならない。しかしこの方針が最も安定しているため研究を
Okay, so out of the three things we looked at, only one of them was continued. Alright.
会食現象に関する資料だ。
どうしてフローバはこんな研究をしてるんだ？
それぞれの記録内容から考えると人々の意識を保持する
I
ため
mean,
の
she's trying to fulfill that promise from hundreds of years ago.
もしフェンリコの録音が本当ならフローバは誰の意識を収容するために喪失の冥府を作ったんだろ
こいつら何かを守ってるみたいだな。
多分
Yeah, they're guarding something. The little slot machine thing. Oh, I just missed it. Damn. There we go. Alright, and let's move on to the next room.
行こう。
フローバー？
Oh, there she is.
話しているみたいだけど、はっきりとは見えないね。とにかく先に進もう。
Alright, let's go ahead and get the music piece. There we go.
あった。
持っていくってどこに？
I mean, we do kind of need three of them. Yeah, we need to rendezvous with Frolova.
お前たちの間で何があったのかよくわからないけど、まあ、あとは一人で大丈夫だな。
Why?
彼女の周波数。
I mean, yeah, something is off about her. That much has been very clear, but okay. I'm not gonna lie. The eye is so distracting. Because I'm just seeing the trail coming from it.
温魂に戻って周囲の警戒をお願い。
わかった。一人になっても気をつけるんだぞ。
Right, Frolova's perspective. Money, nice.
欠かせない存在。まさかあなたが手を出すなんて。守衛が増えている。さらに監視の目も。ここは回り道しましょう。
Yeah, I kind of spotted that in the corner of the screen as soon as we entered the room. So I had a feeling we'd be going up there. I mean, considering it was kind of dark up here, you know, this bright thing kind of stood out a lot. Oh, it just fell off the edge. That would have been pretty sad.
気を引かれて隙を見せるかもしれない。ただどうやって曲を奏でようかしら。
The fact that it almost made me fall off the edge was pretty tragic. I don't know why it made me do that. Alright, let's go ahead and destroy that.
曲に浸る準備はできているかしら。
And I guess while they're confused, we're just gonna continue on.
あんまり走るのは。
Oh, money.
あなたならどんな意味を見出すかしら。
クローバーお姉ちゃん、行き詰まってるの？
Yeah, I was gonna ask why the kid was showing up here since, you know, kid has only ever shown up in the other place before, since she is long dead.
これまでのお前なら私の姿に親しみを感じていただろう。どうしてここに？約束したからだ。お前の心の中にあるあの世の悲しい歌を響かせて私たちを生まれ変わらせるんだったな。その目は周波数の吸収を繰り返した影響でもはや耐え難い重荷となっている。何百何千人もの叫びと助けを求める声、それでもお前は耐えるはずだ。何百年もそうしてきたように。半分残像化したその体は生きてはいないが死んでもいない。つまり物理的な負けは訪れないだろう。だからといって私はお前に
Half human, half tested sword body, what the heck?
しかし状況が許さなかった。セブンヒルズの一件でオーガスタが動き始めている。
I have questions, but I don't think I have enough answers.
運命の軌道を聞かず産声を上げる前に己の中に取り込みその力で鬼神を呼ぶ。これがあなたと私の約束。レビアタンと融合して得た力を失えば冥府で全員を蘇らせる計画は破綻する。
いや、まだ時ではない。お前は私たちを救いたいんだろう。私はお前の協力を持って先にクリストフォロの計画を実現してほしいだけだ。見ての通り海底は予想外の混乱に陥っている。残響の周波数を残像と融合させることで私たちの意識に肉体を与える。そのためにはより長い時間をかけて慎重に安定した方法を選ぶべきだ。そう。
たとえ私が先にあなたたちを手伝ったとしても。
Well, yeah, obviously. That's kind of... Yeah, why would we even allow this?
冥府はお前と融合しつつある。そのお前が
And I don't really think the people that she wants to bring back would even want to be brought back like this.
私たちの世界に閉じ込め続けることだって可能かもしれない。
How about no? I don't think we would want that. And also, ever heard of consent? We never agreed to be stuck there. Oh, there we are.
ほう、躊躇しているのか。まさか今日の短い思い出の方が私たちよりも大切だと？
いいえ、冥府にはもともとあの人の席を用意している。それを前倒したところで何の問題もないわ。あの人は冥府に行ってくれ。
How do you even want to trap us there? What the heck? Clearly they've never heard of consent or asking someone if they want to go to a place.
なら急ぐといい。冥府の影響は深まって
Working together does not mean we want to stay together forever.
もう時間の余裕
Oh, goodbye. Clearly, Frolova is gone through it.
空の星は瞬きをしないし太陽も沈まない。
いつになったら僕たちは外に出られるんだ。
それはできないわ。私は待つ。でも
静かにして。今は一人に。
フローバー、この曲が完成したら必ずまた来るよ。
本当に？
ええ、どこにいようとも。どんな約束も忘れない。必ず守ってみせる。
フローバー、フローバーちゃん、フローバーちゃん。
I mean, we did technically return, just not as the same rover that Frolova knew before.
フローバー約束したでしょ。明日隣町に出かけるって忘れないでよ。
フローバさんが指揮する楽曲の裏にはどんな物語があるんですか？
I think it's kind of funny that she said she needed silence and suddenly got so much louder.
フローバー、約束したよね。私たちずっと友達だよ。これからも一緒にいよう。
フローバー、亡くなった人の残響はいずれ消え去るか歪んでしまう。残像になった以上、それはもう人間ではない。
フローバちゃん、フローバちゃん。
あの時代では不可能だった。
Okay, but I really don't think that would be brought back like this.
死者の骨髄は枯らさない。血が冷たくなることもない。
フローバー、生きて。お母さんとお父さんも本当は一緒にいなかった。
フローバー、あなたの指揮を信じているわ。いつかこの世界を変えてちょうだい。
I mean, at least it seems like literally everyone liked her when they were still alive.
周波数で構成されている。
But I still don't agree with the way she's trying to bring them back.
どちらもただの殻に過ぎず。
I mean, I get that she like misses them, even after hundreds of years, but does she not see that bringing them back like this is a terrible idea?
少なくとも私には境界線がない。すべての人からもなくしてみせる。
Well, we're here now. That was kind of fast.
彼女はいつ来たの？さっきの混乱で私は
警告、侵入者を検知しました。対応を開始します。目標を捕捉しました。指定地点でアーチシークエンスを実行。
Evidently, I'm very bad at blocking this. Oh my god. Well, not blocking, but dodging. There we go.
Huh? これでどう？
少しは才能があるよ。
目標の座標を更新しました。アーチシークエンスをフェーズ1に移行。
Are we about to jump on those guys? We are. Okay, I see. You know what? Whatever works. Just slicing the water, okay.
別の方法で上に行こう。
ならいっそこの揺れをもっと遠くまで広げましょう。
Makes it quick spread further? Why? I thought hers pretty.
どうして急に爆発した？
ペンリコがエナジー中枢のセキュリティシステムと
ここの周波数エナジーに影響が出るかもしれないのに、随分と骨を折らせるつもりだね。
私たちの歌を気に入ってくれるといいけれど。
Alright, let's go ahead and orchestrate. And then see what happens after this.
約束通り返すよ。
You return Furlova's baton to her.
まだ調律はできる？
I'm sure she's fine.
もちろんよ。
One sec, there's a cat like screaming at my door. Yo-ho, I'm back. I let Shiro out earlier, and I didn't open the door again until just now, so she was very, very upset and like meowing at me constantly when I let her in. Oh, she doesn't even want to be a laugh cat. So mean. I'm being shunned because I didn't let in a kitten. Hi, Shiro. Anyways, let's go ahead and continue. I'm like constantly having to pet her to make her happy again. So at least I'm not in combat right now. After a short deliberation, Furlova hands you all the music pieces. Why? Why are you leaving it to us?
楽譜には未知の計画が隠されているの。いくら考えても自分の目で確認するまでは信じられない。すべてが明らかになってようやく私たちは先へ進める。
Alright, we're up to I'll wrap up the orchestration that I cannot read. Oh my god. I struggled so much this end for no reason. Alright, let's put in the music pieces. There we go. Let's go ahead and orchestrate. There we go. That's easy. I was kind of hoping we'd have a more complicated one, but that was still pretty easy. Over and over. Alright, let's go ahead and go through here. And swim with the fishes again. I love this.
私たちが輸送路を利用するなんてフェンリコも予想していなかっただろうね。
これらのおかげでエナジーは高速に各地まで運ばれるのよ。
エナジーを運ぶための通路。つまりその近くは周波数の波動がより顕著になるの？
ええ、そうよ。
I don't know if it's obvious, but I was like very focused on getting to like all of the little groups of fish just then. Just because it's like so fun interacting with them there.
宝石のありかにたどり着けるはずだよね。ええ。追ってから聞いた話だと、フェンリコと手下もいるはず。
どんなに不思議な物語も必ず結末を迎える。そろそろ私たちで終止符を打ちましょう。すべてが終わったら剣を向けられる覚悟はできているわ。
God, this art is so pretty. They've been showing so much like amazing art today. Oh, we're falling. There we go. Frolova has never been here before? Okay, that's surprising. Considering that she like knows her way around this place. Although... Actually, I think we might have to call here because I just noticed the time. It's like a terrible spot to end, but it's okay. It seems like we're getting really close to the end. But I feel like I'm also going to like go over the time that I have if we continue here, which is unfortunate. So it seems like we're gonna have the finale probably Monday, because I'm gonna have Lethal Company tomorrow and then Phasmophobia on Sunday. So Monday should be my next chance to play Wuthering Waves. So yeah, we'll be finishing it then. I am live almost every day at 12:30 p.m. CST, 3:30 a.m. JST. I usually have like Tuesdays off, like Tuesdays and occasionally Thursdays. But I'm gonna try to stream like every single day next week to make up for the days that I missed last week due to computer issues. Like I'm still making those up. So yes, I'll be live hopefully every single day next week. But again, I'll have my weekly Lethal Company tomorrow with Ethan. We're gonna be continuing our modded run, which I don't think that's gonna be ending anytime soon. That run is going a bit too well. But yeah, with that, we are gonna go ahead and call it here. So to anyone who's still here, thank you for coming. I've been to the stream. I'm looking forward to continuing this next time. I can't wait to see like what the final fight for this story quest is gonna be like. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it, and thank you for hanging out for so long. It was like really nice chatting with you. But again, to anyone who's still here, thank you for coming. I've been to the stream, and I will see you guys next time. Utsu! Bye bye!